How's it going, guys? Look like we're live. It's Friday night. I have a couple hours to dash, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and get that going. Let me oh man, let me turn on the Starlink here real quick. Let's check to see what that's looking like. 23% charging off the car right now using the Peak Dew battery. So let's see see if we can turn that on. Zay, how's it going? Dwayne, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Shazam. Shazam. I love that name. All right, 2 seconds turns it on, right? I think. There we go. Now we're getting signal. Doing good, Zay. Doing good. What's for dinner? Breakfast and lunch. Breakfast is Pop-Tarts, lunch, dinner. Oh, wow. All right, cool. Cool. Caroline, how's it going? Margaret MacArthur. Let's see. I miss anybody? How's my audio? How's my video, guys? I don't have long to dash. I got a little bit of time. What's going on? War Walker, Alex, how's it going? Bessie is in the house. So, yeah, I'm going to kind of be quick because I don't have a lot. I am dashing, Caroline. I've tried to dash every day since I've been here, which has been the 3 days so far. This is the third day. Audio and visuals, great. Thank you. I do have a dash started here in Knoxville, and unfortunately it is 8 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. So I am going to... Warren, how's it going? Teal Horse, how's it going? Vadim, looking for another win right there. All these 10s I see, right? Yeah. The Tennessee jokes. How's it hanging? I could complain, but I mean, if I did, nobody would want to hear it. What's up, Warren? How's it going? Cloud Seeds is in the house. What is up, Cloud Seeds? Let's see, Knoxville to Orange for me. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start this dash. There's only 34 people in here right now because we just got started, but good to see you too, Cloud Seeds. I'm going to go ahead and get started because I wanted to make a point to go ahead and work every single day. And if I could do $50 a day, I'd be happy. Yesterday we did like 73 last night coming out. Bobby Johnson, what's up? Good evening, Crystal. How's it going? So, yeah, I have maybe a couple hours if they'll let me dash. So far, I've got about 15 minutes on this dash right now to do. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the start button. And we're in the market like close to where we were the other day. So that's good. And well, that's terrible, Crystal. That's terrible. But let me get into the chat phone. I'm also going to turn the text to speech on, but we're not going to use it, but we're going to have it. There's a reason for that. Zay just sent it a gifted membership. Thank you, Zay. T-Dog. All right, so check this out, guys. I'm going to go ahead and right off the bat, going to take this one. Well, actually, I don't know. I might not. Let me look at it real quick. I got to actually really look at this. I might not take it. Let me look and see where we're going. I might not actually take that one. I'm not going to take it because it's a little far out. There is a, what do you call it? A $3 peak pay on. So I was going to take that. I'm not going to take it. Actually, I'm going to see if there's something a little closer. I'm going to see if there's something a little closer. I want to stay around this area if I can get some quick hitters. I might take this one. I don't know. Let's see. This is $19. I might have to take this one, dude. I might have to just do it. Oh my goodness, dude. Let me see about this. I gotta get on the highway for it. But it's $19, dude. But it's 11 miles, though. Oh, man. I might have to do it. Want to take it? It's a road trip. Oh, come on, focus. $19, but I got to go all the way up closer to the city, like the city. Let's just take it. Let's just take it. Let's go on a road trip. The locals will probably flame me for that one. So T-Dog269, welcome to the Mafia. Zay, appreciate you handing out that gifted membership. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. You rock. NY Gals in the house. We are going for a road trip, it looks like. So $20 of the night. Yeah, that's true. The first 20 to get us started. I mean, if we're looking for 50, that's a good start, right? And yeah, so that's the deal. We're gonna go ahead and take that. We're going to Dave's. We're going to Famous Dave's. That's the name of the place. And yeah, let's do it. So guys, I think today I could have, like, judging by the market yesterday and all that and what I've done the last few days, I think I could have easily made probably 300 if I'd had a regular day out here. But we had, let me fix this. There we go. Is that better? Sorry guys. I was like I was like driving out with a crazy camera. But yeah, so I've been busy though, like doing family stuff. We were, so my family and I, like, we rode around, like we did a lot of stuff today and we've been quite busy. And then, shout out to my wife's parents. They wanted to take us out to eat tonight. So we did do that too. We went out to eat. So I'm coming off of dinner right now, basically. And when we got back, I was like, you know what? It's time for me to go dashing. So that's what we're doing. And I said, you know what? If I do a couple hours, just do a couple hours. I'm trying to maintain consistency. It was a buffet actually. So they had a lot of stuff. It was a buffet. They had a lot of stuff. So, yep. But this, I really don't like where this is going. This delivery is going necessarily, but I'm gonna take it because it's $19, man. I just drove down here from closer to where that's going, but it's okay. It's all right. Dude, I ate so much, Alex. I ate a lot. They had roast beef, like the, you know, that sits in the crock pot type of thing. I ate a bunch of that. I ate some steak. They had steak. I ate some steak. I ate some, you know, some green beans. Where's David Hunt when you need him? I actually had some okra, some fried okra. We're in Tennessee. I had some, mashed potatoes. My goodness, what else did I have, dude? I had so much stuff, dude. It's crazy. I actually had some fish. I had some, dude, I broke all the rules, you know. I ate a bunch of stuff because it's all you can eat. Please don't walk. Thank you. Don't walk. Thank you. All right, cool. It was an all you can eat. So I ate all I could eat. And then I had dessert too, man. I felt like I had to come out and work, dude, because if I didn't, I was just going to pass out anyway and not be any good to anybody. So, like, you know what, dude, I gotta do my thing. I gotta at least show up for the live stream, right, for you guys, and we'll make some money in the process. Hopefully $50 at the very least. But like I said, if I'd have started at like 6 o'clock like I did the other day, or 7 o'clock or whatever like I did the other day, dude, we would have been 7 o'clock to maybe 10 o'clock or 12 o'clock. We probably could have made $100 easy in that period of time, maybe even more, you know what I mean? So we're here. I'm gonna go pick this up, guys. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm trying to be here, Alex. Let me know what you guys think of that. Well, hold on. I'll be right back because I actually want to read that. So I'll ask that question when I get back. What's up from Canada? S-Bill can pass it through Knoxville. Oh, wow, cool. Well, technically, we'll be in the same place. Technically, we'll be in the same place at the same time, kind of. But Knoxville is big. Like, when I mean big, it's like the area is big. But that's cool, SC. That's awesome. Let me know what you think of Knoxville. You know what I mean? Like, I've been liking it so far. So, do I have any pickle pig's feet? No, that's a little out of my realm. Have to Doordash block some drivers. They spoiled my stuff without clean. Oh wow, Mayberry's Lawman. What's up? Hi from Canada, BH. How's it going? And I am going to ask you guys a question here when I get back. Go to Food Line? All right, cool. I will be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this order. See if we can get this thing in the car, because we do have a little road trip with it. It is quite a bit of mileage. I got to get on the highway. The highway's busy, too. It's going to be rough, but I'll be back. Once again, kind people. Hold on a second. Let me get my bags out of the trunk. Forgot my Doordash. I forgot to get my Doordash bags up here. Let's see. Is that everything? Yeah. All right, cool. Forgot to get my Doordash bags, my hot bags, but I got them now. Famous Dave's. What's up, Busy? Dude, they weren't busy at all, Busy. But they were nice. The girl's nice. Once again, kind people. But I am going on a road trip, Busy. You're going to be mad at me for this one. But it was $19 order. I am going back east. I am going back, I believe, east. Yeah. So this could get me in trouble. This could get me in trouble. What's up, Ted? Knoxville Police Department. All right. Let's roll, guys. What's up, Jazz? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go where the money takes me. I mean, it's a $19 order. It was 10 miles. I do gotta get on the highway. The highway's a little right now going that direction, but I can handle it. I'm a big boy. You know what I mean? We'll be all right. We're just gonna cruise. We're just gonna cruise, man. What's up, Michael? And if I don't say hello to everybody here, guys, I am gonna be busy paying attention to the road now. You'll see in just a second, because it's gonna be kind of busy, man. It's Friday night in Knoxville. It's Friday, my first Friday night in Knoxville, but I could see like it's not sleepy at all. It's definitely up. So it's popping, right? So I gotta take this left, then I gotta go back up on the highway. I just came from there. So, but it's all good. Left lane, but I need to be in the right left lane though. That's the thing of it. 'Cause I gotta go, yeah, right off that highway. I kind of want to wait. Might just go turn around up here. Let's turn around right here, so I'll be staged and ready to roll when that light turns green. Because I want to be in this right-hand turn lane, I'm pretty sure. Because I got to go right. 10 minutes from Cedar Bluff. That's cool. Yeah, somebody was talking about that high school that you're at, like for that area, that region you're in. Farragut. I hope I can make through this light. I might have to wait for the light again. Somebody got wrecked right there. Somebody got crashed into, sideswiped something. That's terrible, man. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna not make it through this light. That's okay. We'll be ready. We're staged up and ready to roll. It was a cold black night. Me and Warren. What's up, Warren? That's Warren right there. Joseph Brooke Gilmer, how's it going? Yep. And Johnny, how's it going? Good, good. I'm just getting started. I don't know how late I'm gonna go, but I figured even if I come out for 2 hours, I should easily be able to make 50, right? So, or something. Yeah, the flashlight. That was a flashlight in the road, bro. We gotta go get it. I don't even have that light with us, but I do have an assortment of flashlights on board today, so I do have that going for us. But yeah, dude, I need to actually just have this on. Again, no. I think Warren is just playing games. Warren's funny because Warren remembers the when we were talking about how you doing? And it's like, I can't complain, and even if I could, nobody would want to listen, right? So he says that every time he comes in. He's like, hey, what's up? How's it going? I say, how's it going? He's like, I can't complain, but even if I did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad I could be here for you guys. And also, like, dude, I did family day all day too, so that was awesome. We went to a fort, which I have footage of. I did film it like I was gonna film a video. I don't know if I'm gonna use that or make a video. I don't know if you guys are really interested in it or not. I guess first of all, I should ask you guys, what do you think? What did you think about that? The Sunsphere video, dude. Did you like that style? I mean, I like doing that. I would like to do that all the time with different stuff if I had the opportunity to. So, dude, if I see a flashlight in the road, man, I'm gonna go get it, Warren. You know it. You know it, dude. I like doing that, guys. I like doing that type of video because I like exploring, man. There's no way I was not going to go up in the top of that Sunsphere. I told y'all I was going to do it. So I have a video like that I could produce in the next couple days. I'm not gonna wear myself out tonight. Like, so dude, I did that Sunsphere thing like literally yesterday. I was there, filmed that, edited that after the live stream last night. So live streamed late night, got home, ate, home, like where we're staying, ate, everybody was asleep. I edited, stayed up till like 2 o'clock editing, or like 1 o'clock or whatever, editing that. I found that song, dude, and I thought that was pretty cool. I have a lot of songs already started. What's up, OG Sean White? Thanks for stopping in. I got the day done. All right, 3:38. Not bad, not bad. It looks like you're having a good week, man. Good job, buddy. Good job. But yeah, so, laughter is definitely medicine, Warren. Thanks, Sean. I owe you a fist bump, but I'm on a highway right now, so it's going to be a little while till I turn the thing around. I missed it last night. I did get it last night, but I don't think you were still here. But anyway, thank you for stopping in, and you've been working, man. You've been hustling, so that's respectable. Very much respectable. We got 5 miles on the highway, then we got to get off 75 north. Like, hey, I got off on that exit earlier. I'm learning the city, man. I am learning the city pretty much. Of course, there's a lot. I could stay here I could stay here and probably do crazy videos. Yeah, I got a short for tomorrow probably. Oh, there goes my microphone. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Oh, there it is. Got it. Sorry. Let me put it back. There we go. Sorry. I do have a short for tomorrow. We went to the Women's Hall of Fame, the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame. I did not do a video there. I did not do a full-on video, but I did do a short while I was in there because I learned something new. I'll tell you guys about it tomorrow. But yeah, I did do video of the fort, and I thought it was cool. So a fort from I found the mic, Warren. It was a fort from it's not really a fort, really. It was a residence. It was like a house, but you had to build it like a fort back then. 1700 and I want to say 87 up until the 1800s, the early 1800s, all the way until I know one of the family members ended up fighting in the Civil War on the Confederate side. So it was interesting, but I definitely took some video, and I did some walking and talking with it, and I didn't give away all the secrets of the exhibit or whatever, but I may make that into a video if you think you guys are interested in it. I'm not sure. I got to recharge my creative skills a little bit, and then I'll come at it. I have the footage. I'll come at it in a few days. I probably won't put that out tomorrow like I did yesterday. I was just excited about the sun sphere because we were talking about it already. But yeah. So I'll have some more stuff coming. I want to chase those underground buildings. I really want to do that. I really haven't had the time. I mean, because I'm with my family too, so I can't be going down and going down every back alleyway that I'd love to be able to do that. I like doing that. That's what I love doing. But you can't do it with a baby in tow. I have two older, I have a bunch of kids, so you can't do that necessarily all the time, but I can do it when I have time, and it may not be this trip for that particular endeavor, but I did make that short just to wet your whistle and also to get some information. I actually wanted to get some information, see what everybody else was talking about. All right, this is our exit coming up. I got to get over. Slow down. But I wanted to see what everybody else was, because I've seen buildings being built on top of one another like that in cities a lot. And Alex actually did have a very interesting comment about Chicago as well. And also it ties into the World's Fairs. If you really want to tie things together, that's true. You could do that. It's interesting. I'll tell you what, the World's Fair thing is interesting. But yeah, I mean, I will. Here's the cool thing, guys. If you guys like that kind of content, my family understands. Because believe it or not, they were with me during the Sunsphere experiment, or the Sunsphere video. They just know how to operate alongside of me so that I can actually operate in a way that it's where I don't have to put them out there, but we could still get the thing done because they believe in it so much too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my family's awesome. They know what's up. So yeah. So, and I know it's a little bit different because a lot of people came in thinking, a lot of people are like, well, isn't this a Doordash show? And I'm like, well, not really. I've tried to say that early on, it's I'm not really a Doordash. I'm not really a gig tuber channel like that. I do the gig stuff because that's what I do. But we'll do whatever. We're gonna do what we got to do regardless. And but I enjoy that other kind of content too, a lot. And I blend it into the gig work too. I that's why I think that's why we're all a little bit crazy over here, right? Angel, how's it going? Yeah, it is cool, and Johnny, gosh, my family is awesome. And but they also realize that represents freedom. It's like, if we can let Dad make a video, we get to go have ice cream. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that Alex would even be here if it was just a GigTube channel. Maybe. But yeah, we got bigger fish to fry. We got other stuff going on, you know. We got a lot of other stuff going on. And I hold on a second. Sorry, 22, 62. Okay. Oop. Nope. I think I was supposed to go. I messed up. It's okay though. It's all right. I got it. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna just do this and do a U-turn and do a Yui. Yeah, sky looks cool, man. Do this and do a Yui. Sometimes those double the exits or whatever mess with me a little bit, but it's cool. We're still just gonna get off the exit and then go U-turn and just go the way we were gonna go. It's gonna add like 50 seconds, if that. Just depends on how long this light becomes a thing. It's a green light. It's perfect. Green arrow. U-turn friendly. Sweet. Now we're right. But yeah, so that's the ultimate goal, guys. And DoorDash, right now, DoorDash funds it. You know what I mean? You're like, so I appreciate you guys hanging around with me while we do the DoorDash, and it's funding it. And, you know, while I'm like the tour guide in Raleigh, I'm like the tourist in Knoxville, kind of, like, you know what I mean? But it's kind of funny because it's like the tourist becomes the tour guide in a way, because it's like, hey, I found this thing. But a lot of the locals have helped me out. You know, people like Busy and others have helped me out. I've actually found that there's a lot of locals that actually watch the show, dude, and have watched the show. And I didn't get to talk to them until the last couple days, and they've come on, they've been like, hey, dude, it's crazy that you're here. And that's really awesome too. So, and I've gotten some, you know, that's how I knew that one market was a little bit better, or that area of Doordash was a little bit better. Now I'm back over here, kind of like further up, closer to where I started. This is not exactly where I wanted to stay in and be in all night, but I'm gonna just roll with it. I'm gonna see what happens, and if we get big numbers for deliveries, then I'll take the big numbers. You know what I mean? I might even cherry pick a little bit tonight. It is Friday. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time to make the money, so I need to kind of work it. So I'm over at Pleasant Ridge right now. If anybody here who's local, I'm at Pleasant Ridge in Wilson, near Clinton Highway. Yeah, if the app loses its signal, it's not good. Hey, the thing about it is though, guys, I have a Starlink on board. I got the secret weapon. So if I lose the signal, I'm still gonna have signal. Still gonna have signal. So this is one of those roads right here. You don't want to drive off the edge of it, because it's like a 1 foot, like no shoulder, 1 foot drop off. Yeah, the Starlink is running the chat phone, but I could easily turn everything onto that if I have to. It's basically like a Wi-Fi hotspot in my car. And my battery is looking okay. We're at 22%. We're charging about as fast as we're using, so it's gonna stay the same. What's up, David? How's it going? Still no membership, I see. You secretly just haven't subscribed to me yet. I got it. It's all good, dude. I still love you. It's all good. We'll be all right. I don't know why you don't get a gifted membership, dude. You're here like every day. And so thanks for putting up with the shorter live streams, guys. You know, obviously I'm not here all day every day this week, and I'll probably be back to a normal schedule next week. And once I get back Sunday, I might not be on at all because we're gonna be doing the drive back. And usually drive on that, you know, the way we drive down here and the drive back, like, you know, can't do that. All right, so hold on a second. That ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. Okay, this is gotta be. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, guys, so there it is. She was super cool. That was $19. This is 17 for 15. I don't know if I'm gonna take it. Let me look, see where we're going here. I don't think I want to take that. Middlebrook Pike. Hey, that's actually kind of going back in our area. It's a road trip, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it because that's going back to another zone. Hey, the Great Indoors. Welcome to the. I got to roll to the Mafia. I got to roll, guys. Sorry, I mean I'm kind of jamming up this street. I got to get out of here. So thank you for joining the crew. The Great Indoors, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. Your guys' support is like awesome, man. I'm gonna continue to try to do some cool things to kind of, you know what I mean, to be here for it. I appreciate you. You guys rock. So yeah, dude, the secret weapon, that's right. No covered bridges though. Yeah, that's true. Covered bridges will kill the the Starlink signal for sure. But I just get the coordinates before I go under, you know what I mean? And that's the deal. So you know, you can make it work. You can make it work. Yeah, I was talking to that lady. By the way, I didn't get to show you because this order came in, $17. It's a little bit of a road trip, but we're taking it anyway. But the lady at the delivery, and she was outside. She was like, man, it got cold. It did get cold. It was like 70s today, or like maybe even close to 80. And then it started raining, and dude, I went from wearing a t-shirt to now I've got sleeves, and I put an undershirt on as well because it's actually chilly out here. And so now we're at like 52 degrees. It got kind of cold. It got kind of cold kind of quick, man. But that's how it goes, man. I guess Tennessee's a little bit like North Carolina in that way. You know what I mean? Like the weather can change on you. So that's how it is in North Carolina. Like, I mean, it changed like 20 something degrees, like difference, you know what I mean, in a short period of time. We got a little rain coming in. You could see the ground's a little wet, like it's not raining anymore right now, but it was raining right at the live stream start, and up until then. And so it's pretty cool, man. But I'm okay with the cold weather too. I can live with it. You know, we're all here. 33 in Cleveland. My goodness, dude. 33 degrees still in Cleveland. I've been enjoying the warmer weather, the springtime coming in. You know, spring is in the air. 90 yesterday, 50. Yeah, it's just crazy, guys. So, and it's funny how so many people from all over. I've noticed this. There's these shifts, and they're pretty much like across the board. The shifts in the weather. Hey guys, they're giving us a $9 plus to add on to that from Louisiana, from Popeyes, for 0 feet extra. I'm gonna take that. I think it's going to the same zone. So, yep. Gotta get out of here. So I'm taking that. Yeah, this market's pretty good, dude. I was just in this. This is the area where we ate earlier. That buffet was not far from here. I know, because there's a church with like a huge cross up there. It's like oh, they want me to go to Popeyes right now? Okay. All right. Sweet. Both the orders are here. We just got to deliver them to the different places that they got to go to. So, get that in order right now. Let's see. Meal. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this. I'll get this Popeyes, and yeah, that's a pretty good addition, right, guys? Scary clouds moving up there, Jazz. Chilly in Detroit. Oh yeah, 60s and 70s is pretty much perfect, guys. All right, let me turn this off here, and I'll be right back. Turn that off. I'm gonna go grab these 2 orders. I'll see you in the chat if it takes a long time. I'll just hang out in the chat for a minute. Got him. Got him. Got 2 orders on board, man. We now have a little bit of driving to do. From the gate. Phone box number. Oh, great. We got a gate. All right. That's fine. We got a gated apartment, it looks like. That's cool, man. That's all right. What's up, Jeremy Allen? Yeah, it does get hot in Southern Oregon as well. Yep. Victor, how's it going? What's up, Allie? Leslie. That's right, Leslie. That's kind of how it was, right? John? Leslie? All right, let's go, guys. This is a 14-mile. We got a long trip. These are a road trip here. But that's okay. That's okay. Because this is going to make $26 more. And we already made the 19. So there it is. I mean, that's pretty good. We were looking for 50. I think we might pull it off pretty quick. So that's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, let's go. Roll out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's an empty dealership there, car dealership. All right, so we get on the highway again. Gotta get on the highway again. I am a prisoner to the highway. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I am a prisoner to the highway. Let's roll, dude. 18 minutes, dude. It's gonna take some time to get this, but these 2 are pretty close. These 2 orders right now are pretty close. So I think we'll be able to get it. We'll be able to get it. And I gotta look real close at these crazy interchange. A lot of different like highway stuff going on right here. But we got on the right one. So that's a wonderful thing. We love that. So now we gotta go down 17 minutes up the highway. We're just cruising, man. I don't know, dude. We're just exploring. Driving, exploring, getting paid a little bit. But thank you guys for being here, and I appreciate it, man. I know it's kind of a little bit of like late night crew right now. A lot of my daytime people like probably been missing me because, you know, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe they're just like, you know what? I'm glad that John's not on. I'm gonna go do something different. But you know, it's been a couple days of like late night or whatever, or later. Not late night. And we're not staying out late night either, because it's Friday night in a town I don't know. So we're gonna be definitely like on our P's and Q's, staying frosty, all that stuff. Probably not staying out too late, but NY. I know, dude. I haven't been able to keep up with any YouTube. Like, I haven't watched any YouTube. I'm sorry, guys, if you got channels and I usually keep up. I have not been able to keep up, man. I have been like, I don't know, doing the family thing, man. Like, we're like talking about like we got 4 kids, get them in and out of the van. Let's go into this thing, like go explore it. Let's go walk down the city streets, you know, go across the river, you know, walking like 3 or 4 miles with kids, you know, and it's like, you know, and it's like you got to stop along the way and like keep them happy. You know what I mean? So it's a thing, but it's fun. We've had a blast. The kids have done great. And my wife's done great. So let's see, 75-40. We're gonna take the right. We gotta stay on this. Yeah, I can't stream that. So Eva, what's up? Christian, how's it going? Yeah, you can't stream that, man. That's impossible. That's not, possible. So, and nor would anybody probably want to see that. And some things are sacred, right? To a degree, like you have to have some things that you do, in your life that have to do with you. If you do social media and stuff, that's great, but you've gotta have things that you're doing for you. And every now and then I'm driving, I see something beautiful. It could even be something like this. I see something, some landmark or something. I'm like, wow, man. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not live right now. Even my wife and kids are not with me. That's for me. You know what I mean? That's for me. God just did that for me. And that's amazing too. And that happens. It's going to happen to you. You know what I mean? You're going to see a beautiful sunset. And you're going to be like, wow, I wish I could share this with the class. And I wish somebody else could see this. That's inspiration. That's God just giving you that for you to charge you up. And it's gonna come out. Believe me, man. When next time you deal with somebody after that, it's gonna come out in a different way. Like that beautiful sunset. It's not gonna be that beautiful sunset though, but it'll be your attitude. It'll be the radiance coming off of you. You'll have been charged up with that experience, and it'll do different. It'll come out in a different way, in a good way, the way it's supposed to be, and so that's it, man. How paranoid John is? I don't think I'm paranoid at all. I don't believe that's a very weird. David, that's kind of weird, right? I'm not. I tell people not to be crazy about things like that. Just focus on your life and stuff. So that's kind of weird. But anyway, yeah. So when God gives you those things and it's just you and you're like, I want to share it. Just take it in, man. Because it'll build up inside you and it'll come out in a good way. These are good things that, and you'll share it through your creativity and your whatever it is that you do. Oops, I got to bounce the camera. Sorry, guys. I forgot to put the stabilizer on. Now we're probably good. Probably better now, right? Sorry about the bounce. Oh, I got you, yeah. Well, David, I mean, if he's talking about the fact that I don't show my house, exactly, or my kids, or my whatever, that's just smart, because there's some weirdos out there in the world, man, and they will. I mean, I've had people approach me, not in a bad way, good legit people that watch my show that approach me in public or whatever, and that's great. But when you realize that it could also go the other way, that's, you just don't put your kids on camera, man. You just don't do that. I'm sorry, I don't. You can do whatever you want, you get what I'm saying. But that's not paranoid. That's being a protective father. That's being a person who has a lick of sense, in today's world. Yep, that's right. Do have to maintain the privacy. Yep. Exactly, guys. I mean, some people could say I'm not being safe enough, you know what I mean? But my wife and I have these conversations about what we should and shouldn't do, and things like that. And it's real, man. That's not paranoia. It's not paranoia. And I'm capable of dealing with the situation in most situations too, to be real with you guys. taken steps to prepare myself, along the way in my life for that kind of thing. But do you think I want to have to deal with that? No, of course, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to be in a situation where they have to exercise their abilities in that way. You get what I'm saying? And so the best way to do it is to make it where that doesn't have to happen. Somebody makes a bad decision, it doesn't have to come. We don't have to make it come back on them in a way that hurts us all, really. So that's the deal. We got 10 more minutes, 5 miles to the drop-off, guys. We're just cruising down the highway. This is quite a cruise, but we are going back to the Cedar Bluff area, actually. We are going back to the Cedar Bluff area. There's a Tennessee State Trooper. I bet he's not playing at all. I bet Aaron would think he's paranoid. If he's anything like the North Carolina State Troopers, he's not about to play games. he's going to pull you over, and you're going to get a ticket, at the very least. I don't know. I haven't really seen a lot, but I guess there could be. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Alex, I've seen some like green trees like that are like, I don't know if they're all cedar or whatever. I'm going to look closer now that you mentioned that, because it is Cedar Bluff, right? Dude, cedar trees are the best. I like cedar trees, man. That wood, if the tree ever falls, that wood is so awesome. It smells so good. Cedar trees smell so good. It's like it'll clean your, cedar chips. Everybody knows that, but probably think of like a pet cage or something. But I mean, truthfully, it's a very cleansing type of scent. Like, yeah, it's good for fences. Alex knows this because it's not going to rot away so quick. SC Bill Cam, thank you very much. You should try to dash here. It's really not that bad. Obviously, this is a spread out order, but they're not all like, you could cherry pick a little better than me too. If you do, try the Cedar Bluff area. It's pretty good. But I mean, downtown even is fine if you just want to like learn the ropes. That's what I did. It was kind of difficult, but it was fun. It's not the easiest place to go, Dash, I'll tell you that. But it's definitely fun. If you're just wanting to explore. And it's a great way to learn the area. But yeah, if you're gonna come up here, man, come on and dash, dude. Try it. Just be safe. You're not at home, and just remember that. I get comfortable sometimes in places, and I got to remind myself not to be too comfortable, you know what I mean? Like, because you're not in your zone. But here's the thing, dude. I could get too comfortable in Raleigh because, yeah, I've lived there. I've even slept in my car certain nights in Raleigh years and years ago, 10 to 15 years ago, you know what I mean? But there's been nights where I stayed overnight, in my car at certain parking lots in Raleigh. It ain't like that anymore. And I shouldn't feel comfortable there either. Right? Even though I feel the familiarity, I know every corner, I know most of the people that don't have a house to live in there. I mean, I don't know most of them. That's an exaggeration. I know a lot of them, right? I know a lot of the people that live there, but it doesn't make me safe. It doesn't mean you're safe there. And even there, so even in your home area, it's not always the best thing to get too comfortable, right? So that's why it's good for me. It's like, it's good to step out and, out of your comfort zone, because that makes you not comfortable, which is a good thing. If that makes sense, right? That keeps you on your toes. And then you could take that mentality back to you to your home market or wherever it is you work or live. What's up, LV? How's it going? You have a good friend that lives next car? Yeah, Alex, there's a couple guys that live in their vehicles around in my market too now, like still, and I know them, and like, so if I see them that need, they're like trying to wrestle around with like the other day, one of them was trying to get a tire on his truck. And this guy's legs are shot. Like, he's in a wheelchair. And he's just sitting on the ground. His legs are just like, kind of like, don't really do much. So they're just kind of sitting there. And he's trying to get the tire on the truck. And I was driving by. I had a Doordash. I was like, dude, hold on a second. So I didn't say anything. I just parked the car. You know, I just was like, hold on a second, guys. So went over there real quick. Threw the thing on the lugs real quick for him. And then just popped back in the car, you know. But it's good to know people, right? It's like, it's good to know people in your area. Yeah, you got to do that, right? And he knew I was in a hurry too, because he knows I'm dashing, because he sees me every day. I was like, dude, I got to dash in the car. I got to be quick. He's like, yeah, I just need to get this wheel up on these lugs. I'm like, all right, I got you. But yeah, it's good to know the people, man, in your area. But even then, still, you know, don't be too comfortable. I guess that's my point. Yeah. Some people aren't, because they don't want people invited into their life to like try to take advantage of this, whatever their situation might be. But this guy knows I'm not like that. You know, I'm not about to. I'm not going to ask him for a favor or anything like that as a result. It's rough out there sometimes, man. Like, sometimes people will fight. Like, you would think, you know, everybody's helping everybody, but it's not always like that. Yeah, if we're talking DoorDash, then yeah, it's definitely good to know your market. Like, I could probably get to these drop-offs quicker but I really wasn't talking about just DoorDash just now. But yeah, I mean, in the sense of DoorDash, for sure, it's good to know your market physically. Which, like in Raleigh, I know I don't know if I know every shortcut. I learn something new every now and then, but I know like most of the shortcuts. I've been driving around that town since I got my license, you know, almost 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, over 20 years ago. That's a lot of driving around in a town. You get to know it pretty well. All right. We're getting close to this first drop-off, guys. Thank the Lord. All right, and I got to see where I'm at, too, so that I can try to get out of here. So I think I know, like, I'm actually back close to the zone where I want to be. I'm not perfectly close to it, but I'm not far. Actually, I was on this street last night. I just not this section of the street. So I got to get in here. I think I'm going to let this guy go first. I'm going to let you go first. I'm going to let you go to the gate. You can go to the gate. And I'm going to go through behind you. I'm going to go through behind you. You're going to let me in. You're going to let me in. Oh, I can do it like that. Boom. That's how you do it. By the way, if you have a gated community and you think it's safe just because of the gate, that right there is why technically it's not, and you should just keep that in mind. Unfortunately, we're just the Doordasher today, so that's not a problem. All right. Let's see. Okay, cool. It's this one right here. I'm gonna back in. Same with your gated apartments. Like the actual apartments that have the gate code door thing, and it's the indoor apartments, they're not secure either, really. Somebody with a little bit of charisma can get in there. It's not like safe necessarily. I guess it does keep people, like just random people off the streets out of there, but that's about it. All right, cool. Let me go drop this first one off. I'll be right back. No, I'm not going to get in trouble, Crystal. I do it all the time. It's a lot easier than typing that code in and doing the call box thing. I'll be right back. Second delivery is in the same building, so I will be right back. All right, guys, so we're at 48 bucks already in exactly 1 hour. Dude, that is $50 an hour almost, guys. Look at that. Can you believe that, dude? Like, what the heck? This market is crazy. I don't know if this is good all the time, but dude, are you seeing it? I mean, did you see it? Did you see that? I'll just put it back up there for you. So there's that. We're almost at our $50. Like, what the heck? All right, now I actually gotta look at the map. That $20 did help us for sure. No doubt about it. And then the one was 17, and then the other one was like $9 plus. And I actually didn't it was $9, 17 and 9. So actually it was 9 plus. I don't, let me see how much. I'll have to look later and see how much they actually tipped. All right, Cedar Bluff. All right, all I got to do is go out and take a right, and then take a right on Cedar Bluff. Who told me to stay off of Cedar Bluff, dude? Who said that? Stay off Cedar Bluff? Or you mean like stay at Cedar Bluff? Yeah, that's where I'm trying to do. Jennifer, you're saying stay around Cedar Bluff, right? Because that's what I did. That's why I just got these. You don't mean stay off, right? You mean stay on, right? Like around that area. All right. Or are you telling me to get out? Get out of your neighborhood. Don't worry about it. I'll be out in a couple days. I hear you. All right, let's roll, guys. Sucks to drive. It's not bad. Compared to Raleigh, Jennifer, where I come from, Cedar Bluff is really not that bad. From what I've experienced so far. You know what I mean? So. What's up, anything? My story. How's it going? So from what I've experienced so far, it's not too bad. So I'm going to go out here and take a right on Middlebrook and then go back down. So this is what I learned last night. And so now I know where I'm at. I was on Middlebrook, but I was on the other side of Cedar Bluff, Middlebrook, like going straight this way. Oh yeah, I'm not doing, so Jennifer, I came out after lunch. I came out late, like for a reason. Well, one, because we had dinner, but also I know the traffic. I know what you're talking about because I seen it yesterday when I came down. I think it was like 6 o'clock, maybe 7, but it was still like 40 is a mess. Like I realized that 40 going, and I already know, like, all right, stay off 40, especially going east. It seems like it's just terrible. You know what I mean? So am I right or am I right? Around 5 o'clock traffic. So I've definitely noticed that. That scares me. So you're right about that. I think right now, though, I think we're good, though. This is a good time. Seems like, you know. And last night I was out from about 7 to 10, and it was pretty easy sailing. So, but you're right. You're right about that highway, man. That highway is something else. You know, it's like that in Raleigh too. We have I-40 in Raleigh as well, and it's kind of similar, except we have 440, which is a belt line. It goes around, you know, kind of like it goes around Raleigh. Like you can get from one side to the other, and it's in a similar way. It gets congested around between 4:30 and about 6:30. You do not want to be on 440 or 40, either one. Yeah, I haven't been dashing. So Jennifer, I'm not from around here. I'm from Raleigh. So I've only dashed like last night and today. But if I did drop off your dash order, that's awesome. I'm glad I did. Pleasure doing business. That's awesome. It was busy. Like, I'm surprised at how busy it is. I was up off of, so forgive me because I'm not from the area, but I was off of Hinton. I was off of, oh gosh, what's that other one that I was on? I went to Bluegrass a couple times. I went to, which is off like Ebenezer. I went down Ebenezer a bunch. Yeah, this is Cedar. I'm back in Cedar Bluff. Antonio, what's up, man? I checked out some of your stuff, as you saw, like today. I was just perusing through. I was like, hey, see what he's got. Because I seen where you subscribed. There's the Andes. So we're up, dude, guys, we did $48 in 1 hour just now. We did 1 hour of driving. Yeah, we did some mileage. Busy, did you see that total? I did $48 in an hour flat. Thank you for letting me know about, like, everybody who is local who let me know to come down this way instead of going up the other way. I appreciate you for that. Like, you guys rock. And it's no competition because I'll be out of town in a couple days. But you know, this may be my last time dashing in this market until I'm back in town, but now it's not giving me orders because it's probably saying that my dash is over or something. It's not, but I might have to do another dash. So let me see. I'm gonna go under the bridge. Yeah, West Knoxville. Yeah. Yeah, see, Jennifer, if you weren't here the other day, I dashed in downtown area, you know, and that was crazy. I pulled it off, though. I think I did okay for the first time dashing in downtown Knoxville. But I know I don't want to be down there right now. It's Friday night, and even in Raleigh, I don't go downtown Friday nights until late night. I like to let some of the traffic clear out because it's a little much. It's a bit much, dude. It's quite a bit much. All right, where do I want to go? I need to just chill for a minute. I think I'm gonna go back over to Kroger. Yeah. Hey, Alex, I've been gold this whole time. Dude, can you imagine that? So I just did the $50 an hour, 48 an hour, gold. Yep. But I think I'm gonna have to end the dash, man, because I'm not getting orders. I need to end it and like start it back up. It's gonna want to throttle me after that. So, here. Let me do it. Let me do this. No way you can live on 50 an hour? Oh, hold on. Let me get to the parking lot first, because if we don't get... What's up, basement? Well, if you haven't noticed, not my Alex, but the Alex that just said something about not making a living on it. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of like also a YouTuber, and that helps a little bit, a wee bit, just a wee bit, you know what I mean? But a lot of people do make a living on it. They have to work a lot to do that. Antonio, I did Lyft and Uber for like 3 years, but I do not do it anymore. I do not do it anymore. I do not do it anymore, man. No more ride share for me. No more ride share for me, dude. I don't want to have random people in the car. All right, we're gonna go to my little designated spot over here. All right, come on. All right, we're gonna have to start a new dash, too. Let's do that. Yeah, what's up, basement? Alex Brandon doesn't like something. What didn't you like? Probably somebody said something. Here, I'm gonna end the dash. So this is happening right now. Let me end this dash. End now. I'm gonna end this first dash, guys. That's $48.10, and that's an hour and 10 minutes, guys. So that's not bad. So now I'm gonna see if I can dash again. It says I can dash till 10, so I'm gonna do that. I'm opening it up. So now we're waiting on orders again on a second dash. All right. All right, we got hold on. So we got 11. This is an 11 for 7. I don't know if I want to take it or not, though. Not sure I want to take that. It's going to North Shore. Oh yeah, I don't. Don't think I want to take that. It's mostly highway. I'm gonna decline that for now. You said you are a dasher who also does YouTube on the side. Not that you have a following. Yeah, I'm confused, man. Confused about that, but need some chips? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like, dude, I sell eBay. So you gotta think outside the box. If in most people that are doing Doordash and stuff like that, kind of need to think outside the box anyway. Hopefully, it's because you think outside the box that you do Doordash. It's a 1099. 1099 situation, not a W-2. It's not a job. Not a job. Let's see, let me put this here. All right. I didn't want to take that because, all right. Unfortunately, this is an 1180. And 1180 for 14 miles, dude. I'm not going to take that either. I'll show it to you. It's not bad. I mean, it's kind of going back the direction I need to go. But I'm not trying to end the night just yet, so I'm going to actually decline that one. It says one of those orders was ready. Let's see here. I'm going to see if I can fix some things. It was your modest. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm not a big deal, Alex. You know that. But I will say this. I don't like calling myself a DoorDasher, and I never did. Even back in the day, like when somebody was like, "Are you the DoorDasher?" Like at the store. And I'll be like, I mean, I am me, and I am DoorDashing. Like I would say little weird stuff like that, but it's because it's a mental thing for me. I don't want to like, how do I say this? Like, and maybe you shouldn't either, guys. If you're dashing, you know what I mean? Think about it. It's like, you're not just a DoorDasher, you know what I mean? If you're out there dashing, you're something else, man, too. Like you're doing that to make a living, and you're also doing that to be free, probably, right? Like some level of freedom, whether it works out that way truly or not. All right, we got a good order here, I think, and it is going into that other market. I got to look at this close. It's 15 for 8. But I got to look at it because it's like going into this other market, and I don't know if I can live with that or not. So what is this road? And I got to do this quick. That's Middlebrook. I know Middlebrook. Andy's. This is going to be a little tricky. I think I'm going to take it, though. Should I take it? It's 15.30 set 5. I'm going to take it. It's a Panda Express and a Blaze Pizza. Probably two of the slowest orders that I could possibly get. But Panda Express is pretty close. And so is Blaze Pizza. The trip is a road trip, but it's $15. There's no peak pay on right now, so we're at 48 plus 15. We'd be in the 60s, right? So let's go do it. I was only just coming out for a little part-time kind of extra cash tonight. Anyway, you guys know I'm on vacation, so this is good. Not a DoorDasher, but I do DoorDash. Exactly, sun-kissed. I mean, that's it, dude. That's, and I will say that, like, to people for the longest time, like my whole time I've ever been DoorDashing or any of that stuff. And if I ever catch myself and say I'm a DoorDasher or whatever, I might say that, like, could happen, but it's a mental thing, right? For me, it's a mental thing. It's like a mind game that people play with themselves when they're like, yeah, what are you? I'm this. And it's like, maybe, but your identity is tied to that now. And don't limit yourself. Like, what I'm saying, guys, is, well, I don't want you guys to limit yourselves, because you are so much more than just a dasher. Yeah, I'm not against the Panda Express thing, but it's like sometimes they're kind of slow. And then the Blaze Pizza, I was there last night, and Busy told me it's slow, and it was slow. And it wasn't because they were not doing anything. It was because they've got a brick pizza oven. And, you got to, like, take the peel and, like, slide the pizza in and let it cook and then slide it back out. So because of that, it's going to, if they got a lot of pizzas that got to go in there, then it's going to kind of be slow. Yeah, busy. I just took a Panda and a Blaze. That's probably the worst double I could probably take. But it was $15, some change for 8 miles. I'm gonna take it. Like, all right, it's too late now. I already did take it. You know what I mean? I already did. Are they open on the inside? Are they open on the inside? They should be, right? Let's see if I can park. I could probably just park right here. Actually, they're open on the inside right now, right? It's not 10 o'clock yet or anything like that. Let me, I'll be right back. Let me go check the door. And, all right, I'll be right back. Let me pick this up. Then we're going to Blaze Pizza after that. Okay, they're actually not open. So let me go and go through the drive-through. Gotta go through the drive-through. There's a couple cars over there already, so I want to go ahead and... Oh man, that sucks. So that sucks, dude. Subway is pretty bad. Yeah. I don't like the McDonald's smell. I mean, to me, I don't like it as food anyway. The smell of it. I haven't eaten it in like 20 years or something, 15 years, something like that. But in addition to that, the smell is like not that good. It smells like about $5 for me. You know what I mean? To me, it smells like a $5 order. It's like, what does this smell like? It's like, it smells like a $5 order to me. Javier, the dashing is pretty good. Yeah, it is. They're both all chemicals, man. And why regrets the choice? What choice do you regret? All right, let me let them know I'm here for delivery. I don't like this as like a captive.
Thank you for choosing Panda Express today, where you can enjoy a fresh pomegranate pineapple lemonade, redeem your Panda reward points, and get a free entree on your next visit. Please give us a second and look at the menu board, and we'll be right back with you.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry because there's cars in front of me anyway. Mark, what's up? We got a lot of Alexes in here. We got Alex F. I'll call you Alex F. What's up? What's up, Dash for Freedom? How's it going, man? Chris, what's up?
Hi, welcome to Panda. What can I get started for you today?
Yes, I have a Doordash order for...
I'll drive around. I'll get that for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Now I just gotta wait. Line's kind of moving, though. Could be worse. At least we get to hang out while this is going on. Oh, yeah. I was about to almost delete your comment, bro. I was trying to show it. Yeah, it's 9:37 right now. I don't know why they're closed on the inside, but the doors were locked. The Dash is good, Chris. My first hour, I made $48, which is probably not normal for this market either. We got very blessed with a good order and another big order. I did do a road trip for it though. I drove a lot, so I might have drove like 30 miles for that. I probably burned up over a gallon of gas to do it, but who cares? $48. That was the second one was a real person, Crystal. The first one was like a recording. AF, because you're used to getting an A or an F. It's all the way or nothing, right? Unassigned after 10 minutes, Mark? Yeah. Oh, you're selling your house to move in Minnesota to move to Florida, huh? I think you're gonna like Florida, Dash for Freedom. I like Florida. I don't know if I want to live there like right now, but I do like it, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, I like North Carolina. Like, that's... I'm happy where I'm at right now, but yeah, Florida's awesome. You'll be down there with Alex. Florida's awesome. Yeah, Chris, it was pretty good, man. $48 for the first hour. I know I can't replicate that probably again. So all I was doing was wanting to get like $50, you know, and do a little live streaming for you guys and just get like $50 on Doordash and hang out a little bit, you know. So we did it. This one's gonna do it. Yeah, the first one was fake, but the second one was for real. Sun-kissed. Yeah, dude, Florida's good, man. I like to be by Kings Bay sub base. Okay. They said they got my back on the wait. During hurricane season, yeah. Kings Bay base. Oh, that's right at the line, yeah. You're not far from Jacksonville, though. Yeah, you gotta pay to play in Florida anymore. Heather, what's up? Heather, I made $50 in 1 hour just a minute ago. 48 to be specific. That was I felt like you. I was like, dang, this is how Heather does it. I just got lucky. I got a couple. I'm still in Tennessee. And I only came out just like an hour ago or hour and a half ago. Because I had a lot of family. I hung out with family all day. It was great. I figured I'd come do a couple hours of Doordash and live stream and say hey to everybody. So it was long miles with these, Heather. I probably drove 30 miles altogether, but I mean $48 an hour, like whatever. You know what I mean? Like who cares, right? When it's $48. I'll subtract $5. It's $43 for an hour. Still good.
Can I pick up some corn?
No, it was Gotcha. Just wanted to tell her the name. I didn't want you guys to hear it. Yeah, I did. We did get out on the town today, Chris. We checked out like a fort, which was like an old household from the 1700s, and then we checked out the Women's Basketball Hall of Fame. I got some footage from the fort. I might produce a video soon from that. But give me a few days. I might not release that till I get back home. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it. I wasn't really good with all the information. Like, it's a lot of information, and I didn't get it all straight. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Appreciate it.
All right. People are so nice here. All right. Okay. What area is this? I'm still in the Cedar Bluff. I'm over by Kroger at the Panda Express, Antonio. Continue with order for pickup. Now we're going to Blaze Pizza. Blaze Pizza. What a name. Don't blaze my pizza, bro. Did it, Brent? I went to this one last night. I was going to try not to take orders there again, but I don't know. It's a little $15 double. It's okay. I'm paying my dues back to the market for giving me $48 for the first hour. That's the way I look at it. If I only get this in the next hour, I'm still at like over 30 an hour. ETC etc. What's up? You live off Cedar Bluff? Cool. I'm new in your town. I'm not gonna be here for long either. A couple days, but I'm heading out Monday, I think, or Sunday rather. Yeah, you could probably see. Yeah, main event. There it is. Yep. You know the deal. You know the deal better than I do. But yeah, I'm usually from Raleigh, etc. I'm a Raleigh guy, and so I do dashing out there. I don't want that on. I do dashing out there, and this guy next to me's got a lot of music on, so I'm gonna turn the vents up, and I'm gonna keep talking because I really don't want that music to pick up on my. All right, there we go. I know, man. The guy was close to me, wasn't it, Van? My minivan tells me when people are close. I don't usually have these kinds of features on my vehicles. All right, because I drive old cars, and I already know the guy's close because I'm looking at him before the van is. But the van's like, beep, beep, there's a car beside you. This is why people can't drive, because they have all these features. I don't know if it's more affordable, Leslie, but it's probably about the same, honestly. I'd say it's probably about the same as Raleigh. Maybe less, maybe more affordable. I don't know. I don't want to say maybe a little more affordable, but I don't know. There's some nice houses out here too. Like if you go to the right neighborhoods, there's some houses like some of the stuff we see in Raleigh, like multi-million. I think they did. I think Bahama Breeze is. I don't know. I think it was gone. Like I'm not sure. I'll let you know about that, Brett, when I get back. Get back in town. I'll let you know about the Bahama Breeze for sure. Yeah, the van has. I feel like I'm driving something out of like science fiction movie or something. You know this van? Like when I first got it, it had like the lane. Wait, what is this? Why is this sending me? Oh, because it's this parking lot, but it's the other. Oh, cool. Good job, GPS. You're actually going to send me to the back alleys. I think it's going to work, too. I think I can get around the corner. I hope so. Oh, I'll turn around, too, Sunkissed. In this van, I turn around. Yeah. Bessie is cool. It's not far. Pigeon Forge ain't too far from here. Sevierville's not far either. Just go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So thanks for bringing me back, Alex. So is the lane assist. Yeah. And what it'll do is if you like let go of the wheel, theoretically, it will. Cause like at first I was changing lanes. I don't know. No, I wasn't changing. What was I doing? Oh, there was a car in my lane or whatever. Like coming over in my lane, so I moved over, right? And the stupid van tried to fight me. The van tried to fight me, bro. And I was like, what is going on? And then I looked and it had the lane assist thing or whatever. The lane sensing, lane assist, whatever was on. And I was like, what is going, this is dangerous. And so what it does is if you're not paying attention, it'll ping pong you back and forth in the lane, like on its own. It'll like drive on its own. Or whatever, but I don't like it, dude, because I got a certain way of driving, and it doesn't add up for me, and I don't like it. I just want to drive my car. It is dangerous, Alex, because like if it kind of made the van feel very unstable, like it seemed very dangerous. Yeah, etc. I'm just dashing out. Not trying to go anywhere really, but I shut it off. I did shut it off, Alex. It's off right now. This van is as natural as it gets, as it can get. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. Hopefully it's ready. Yeah, I got the van down to like the bare minimum assists like that it could possibly have. I have the like where it shuts off automatically turned off. We worked that out when in the live stream. I have all the other stuff off, the traction, all the stuff like so. It's but it threw me for a loop, man, because I didn't know, at first. I was like, what is this? Why is this van? I thought the van had like an alignment problem or like some it literally felt as if car fisting me while I'm trying to drive, right, Sunkiss? It literally felt it literally felt like there was a suspension component that was bad or something, because of the way it was like, it was kind of doing this number. I don't know if you could see it but I was like, dude, this thing's fighting me. But then I figured it out and it's smooth now. It drives better. It drives like good now, So it's like, drives like a new car now. So it's perfect. That's what I wanted. I just wanted the car that drives like a car. I don't want the car to drive itself. Oh, it's definitely, we're not there yet because, dude, even just this little technology that was in this one, man, was going to get me in a... I was like, dude, do you realize, Van, that I'm going to the mountains? Like, that I'm going to be going through and driving through the mountains? Not to mention that, down I-40, which is completely modified right now after Hurricane Helene, it's not what it was. And then the van's not going to know how to drive that, and it's curvy. And it's like hilly, and it's like, I'm going to drive that a certain way. If I get a little close to that, I'm not crossing the line, but if I get close to the line and you want to pull me another direction, I'm going down a mountain. Seems a little dangerous. So yeah, that had to go, dude. I know how to drive in the mountains, right? Like, it's like, I'm not gonna, this van doesn't know how to drive in the mountains. Quite frustrating. Anyway. Oh, I think I need to be in the right-hand turn lane specifically for this operation. Because we're going straight. All right. 12 minutes on this first one. We're not staying in a hotel. We're staying in a family's. There's some family that's here, and they're in a house, and we're staying in that house. In fact, I like driving in the mountains, and if you're gonna screw that up by like trying to correct me every time we go around a turn, that ain't good, bro. I already know not to cross lanes on a mountain road. Like, that is a no-no for sure, because you can't see what's around the corner, and if you do, then you're going to cause problems for somebody. So, of course, we're not crossing lanes. But we're also not jerking the car back and forth. That's called dangerous. All right. So, yeah, dude. So, let's get this thing done. I've stayed in a cabin in the woods near Pigeon Forge too. Bessie, we've done that before. My wife and I, multiple times, gotten cabins up there. That's what we like to do most of the time. But at Knoxville, you know, that'd be a long drive to come in here. And when we had a place to stay, so that was provided for us, and that's the best, man. Tess, let's go. I got you a big internet fist bump, Tess. Boom. Thank you. Thank you for the 2. Let's go. Providing a little support for the stream today. Thanks for funding it. You stayed a week there? Yeah, it's great to stay in a cabin and hang out for a week. It's about 5 or 6 hours to over here to go across the mountains. Because you think we got to go from central North Carolina, which is Raleigh. Oh, Busy, what's up? Did you wave? Did you, like, you passed me going the other direction, or you passed me just now? Am I, like, looking at you right now? But yeah, you got to think like it's like 5 minutes or 5 hours or whatever. But you got to go through the mountains. You got to get to the mountains. Then you got to go through them and then over them. And with the kids, you know, you got to stop a couple times, because if it's just me, I can just like tear right straight through a full tank of gas, and I could probably shave off a good bit of time. Busy is stalking us. Yeah, Busy can't help. I'm in Busy's area, so there's not much I can really. I don't blame him. I'm in Busy's territory right now, so I gotta be respectful. Gotta pay my respects. Wait, that sounds bad too. Pay my respect. Isn't that what you do at like a funeral? I don't mean that. I know this is the Driving Daily Mafia, but we don't. All right, let me get over here. But yeah, Sam, we're working the same market tonight, so it's going to be hard probably not to run into each other. Yeah, I mean, the cabins are good, man. If you're out in Pigeon Forge, the only thing is you can't be leaving like trash around and stuff, because the bears will come. The bears will, you know, want to come up and get some food, you know, like scavenge. So you got to be careful with that. Nah, Busy's not a stalker. Busy's just being for real. Busy's just doing the Friday night grind, just like we are. Just happens to be in the same market tonight. Yeah, the garage is in a locked door, yeah. Yep. Garbage and a locked door outside. Yep, that's because of the bear. Because the bears will come in. They're usually fairly nice. Yeah, I got your back, Busy. I know how it is. This same thing has to happen for my locals in Raleigh too. Like, it's like impossible for us not to see each other eventually. Like, it's part of the gig. You're cool, dude. Busy's been my tour guide, dude. Like, Busy has proven to be like an asset to the mafia for us. Yeah, Busy is busy. But it is hard. Like, it's a small world. Like, the world is small, guys. You learn that if you're online. Like, you learn the world is, it's like a small world out. All right, guys. So we are 6 minutes, 2.1 miles going up this crazy hill. Look at this hill, dude, going up into the sky. We're driving into the sky right now, dude. Look at it. The sky looks crazy, too. It's cloudy. Cloudy haze. Hey, thanks for putting a guardrail there. Quite the steep drop-off. This is a thin road. There's really not much to this. Alright, so Andy's, I gotta keep up with where I'm at too. I forgot. Yeah, it's a kind of an intense little road. Like, we're still going uphill, like driving into the sky here. Now we're gonna go down the hill. Down the hill. Hills are fun. It's like you pay for the gas going up, but you don't pay for the gas going down. It's like a free, like, going down's like a free trip. Oh. There we go. Let's put the brights on. Whoa. What's up, dog? God, the brights are bright, man. I don't know if we can do that. Not sure I want to do that all day. The brights are almost too bright for me. The gas prices aren't too bad, dude. I got gas at $3.32 yesterday, but if you go down like off Cherry Street, it's like $3.62. So it just depends on what side of town you're on. You know, remember, guys, we went to Cherry Street the other day, and the gas over there is like $3.60 something. So you're talking like 30% difference, or 30 cent, not percent, 30 cent difference. Yeah, the thing about these roads is, like, they're not bad. Well, there is definitely some potholes, but they are thin. Like, some of these are really thin. Because I don't think you can really make them any thicker. Like, there's no room. Bro, I think I was on this road last night. I'm pretty sure I went up this road. Did I go up this road? Maybe not. I did. Yeah, because that was Smoky River. I went up Smoky River. I've been on this road. I've been on this road, man. Yep, I remember that exact bump in the road right there from last night. It looks like somebody just dropped a little bit of like wet concrete in the middle of the road. They were probably trying to repair it. Yeah, I remember this road. Because I turned right here. I did a delivery right here off Smoky River in that neighborhood. And I came back out. But I didn't go this far because I came back out, took a left, and went back down the hill. So now I'm in uncharted territory. Woo! This road's kind of interesting. Yeah, Florida is just straight flat. And occasionally, like at the edge of a beach, you might get a turn, you know, because the actual beach is like shaped that way. like when I lived in St. Augustine, you know, like A1A or whatever it is, it's next to the beach. It's straight but it kind of curves with the beach at the corner. Like if you get to the end and it kind of turns because the beach turns. Like it's the only reason you have a shape to it. So the follows it, and then, like, you know, otherwise it would be flat, like it would just be straight. But it does get to be a bit boring, like driving. I will probably, I feel like we might do some wait, hold on. Hold on. All right, I gotta flip the camera, guys, because I've got a driveway. I got a driveway. Heck of a driveway here. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera. I don't want to show this driveway, man. This person's private driveway. We're going up a hill though here. Hold on. The food in the mailbox. Oh, in the mailbox? I don't know about that. I can't say that I'm actually gonna do that. They don't want me going up the hill, I guess. I'm gonna call them real quick. I'll tell them I can put it down below the mailbox. I'm not putting it in the mailbox. That's a federal offense. Okay, let me call them real quick, and I'm gonna mute you guys. They didn't answer. So what I'm gonna do is they said I could put it under the mailbox. I'm gonna do that. I just don't want to do the federal thing. Like that's a federal offense technically. I think for me to like go put this in the mailbox, and so I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna. They said I could put it under, so I'm gonna go do that. Okay, that took a little extra time, but that's okay. Let me go ahead and get moving. They seemed pretty happy about that. I put it in a pretty good spot for them. That was flat to the ground and stuff. So let me get out of here. What's up, Joe? How's it going? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm just delivering to the good people of Tennessee out here. And I gotta back out on this kind of crazy road here. This proves the earth is flat. Florida. If you live in Florida, you probably do think the earth is flat. If you never moved out of Florida, for example, you probably think the earth is flat for sure. So let me flip us back, give us a better view. There we go. We're back on the road, guys. We're back on the road. We got 8 minutes on this one. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road hard. Don't hit it too hard. It'll hurt your fist. It'll hurt your wrist. It won't feel good. It won't do it. Hey, I've been to Flagler many times. I know where you're at. Yeah, dude. I stayed in St. Augustine for I stayed on the island for a few months, and then I spent a lot of time hanging out downtown and stuff though too. So we're getting a little shaky. Let me put my little stabilizer thing. There we go. Now we're better. But yeah, spent some time down there. I like the area. It's not bad, you know. 19 feet above sea level. Yeah. Yeah, the clouds are crazy tonight. My camera's really good at picking up the clouds, like colors, the colors. It like lightens everything up a little bit sometimes. Go across the stoplight here, and I feel like I'm out in the middle of nowhere right now. What's up, kickflips? I can make it across. Nobody coming. It's an interesting, little kind of highway thing. I think I am a little bit I'm not in the backwoods, but I'm definitely in the this kind of country, where I live, country. I mean, it's technically Knoxville, I think, but these addresses are still Knoxville, but from what I can tell. So, I like this. This is cool. This is where I would kind of want to live. If I lived here, this is a pretty good spot. It's not too dense. The population here in this particular area is not too bad. So, yeah, we got 5 minutes. We got 2.4 miles, man. We are going to be in a different zone. When we end this, so I'm hoping, but we're at the very edge of the zone, so I'm hoping we can get out of it. Yeah, the 10 p.m. slowdown. I didn't get a slowdown last night. My wife was like, hey, you need to what's up? Because she's like, I gotta go to bed, and we're in a different state. So I was like, oh, okay. But I think she said I could stay out. She's cool with me staying out a little later. I don't want to say that she's telling me I can't or nothing. She's not like that, but I want to respect the understanding of her feelings of us being in a different state and stuff like that. Wanting to make sure I get back there and everything. So. But it's Friday. We all had food, and everything's good, man. We had a good day. Hey, this is a pretty cool little bridge we're going over right now. What are we going over? What am I going over? Going over something. I'm going down this hill now. What did I just go over? I don't think it's a waterway. Yeah, I guess. No, it's a train. I think I just went over a train. Train track. So it looks like on the map. Gigfoot, what's up? Oh, dude, no, I've never done that. I've never shopped at the wrong store before. I haven't done shopping in years, though. You know that. I've had my shops turned off for a long time now. Yeah, that was a crazy high bridge, and that's why I was like, dude, what are we going over? But it was a train. That makes sense. You need a lot of clearance to go for a train to go under. Pretty sure that's what it was. I mean, it seems like. No, it's a creek. Maybe it was. I don't freaking know, dude. It's a little line. It doesn't look like a train. So maybe it was a creek. Like, maybe it's a pretty stout creek. It's dark. I can't see, so I don't know. I've never seen this in the daylight. I don't see any stores. Could be quite a road trip back. But I'm enjoying this kind of like countryside deal here. I want to see this during the daylight because this, like I said, this is like, it's not really out in the country. It's kind of like, but it's nice. This would be a nice place to live, you know? The houses are not too close. Some of them are in the neighborhoods. Some of them aren't, that are outside of the neighborhoods. Like this is a little neighborhood, looks nice. Easy. Oh yeah, I'm having a good time, Gigfoot, man. Thank you. Yeah, the family, we've been having fun. It's been good, man. It'll be coming to a close here the next couple days, man. I'm gonna be back in Raleigh. Be back in my 10-hour day grind, you know. Which is cool too. Like, I like that. But I've been having a blast, like driving these different markets and stuff. Like, this is cool to me. Even the work part over here is fun. And I've been able to do videos in new places. Like, I haven't exhausted Raleigh. In fact, I'm a little bit inspired to go back and like find some interesting stuff around my area to do more videos, because I had done that back in the day, and it's been a while since I've kind of done new exploring videos. But I'm kind of inspired to now. There's a lot of stuff that I've just passed. That house is the one back there. All right, I'll be right back. Let me. I'm just gonna walk back there. Grab the key in the car this time so it doesn't honk at the neighbors. Let me go drop off this pizza. Video of the tower. Yeah, it's called the Sun Sphere. Yeah, thanks, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed that. If you guys didn't see the Sun Sphere video, definitely go check that out. But yeah, I think thank you. I'm glad for the feedback. Thank you. Let me go drop this. All right, so we're going back to Weigel's. I call it Weigel's. Going back, we're at the edge of the zone again. We're working that edge of the zone, but that's cool. It's what we did last night. So $5 for 2.2 miles. I'm gonna take that. We are in stack mode. It's 10:17. Let's stack. Let's stack, guys. Did I go to the knife store? Not yet. I'll probably do that on the way out. We'll probably drive over to Sevierville, and I'll go over there. I'll go over there probably on the way out. I'll try not to spend any money, because I can usually, I mean, most of those knives, technically, I could probably get a better deal on online anyway. Turning my fog lights. I want my fog lights on. Oh, that's because I have, they don't work with the bright lights. Bright lights. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Voltage thing, I think. But yeah, so I'll probably go by there. They do have so Smoky Mountain Knife Works does have like an exclusive brand called Rough Rider, and they make knives of all kinds, but they make like case knife style knives, but they're cheaper than case. Obviously, they're not made in the United States; they're China made. But occasionally, some of them are pretty good. You know, some of them are pretty good sometimes. So I check them out. I like to look at them and handle them, and you know, instead of just buying them out of a magazine, like I can go to the store and I can actually look at them and see if they're like feel like they're quality built or whatever. So that's cool. You know, I'm a person of the blade, and I do like to go anywhere that has a lot of blades. I mean, for that matter, a gun show or whatever would have a lot of knives as well, and I'd like to go to that, although sometimes the prices of gun shows are a little bit inflated. Like pocket change, 1 to 2 million. Goodness gracious. I don't know what those houses are here. I haven't looked at the housing market, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at it. I'm going to be it's honestly going to be a little bit sad to go away and not be dashing down here. This was a perfect opportunity to come and do this. I'm really thankful to have had the opportunity. Stop by a quick trip. Oh, there you go. It's good to get paid to go home. Julie Jam is in the house. What's up? And what's up, Banger? How's it going? Oh yeah, the editing, I mean, it's just, you figure, I have like a free editing program that I use. I mean, if you have something nice, it's even better. And I just clip the clips up, and it comes together kind of like you do when you're making like music sometimes. It's like, you kind of just have to start doing it, and then the pieces kind of fall in. You're not exactly sure. It's a little stressful at first because you're like, I don't know how this is going to turn. Like, I'm not exactly, sometimes you have an image or you have a vision of how it's going to be, and you go with that. Sometimes you don't know exactly how it's going to work out, but you start putting the pieces. I think I can turn here. Yep, I can turn here. I'm going to do it. You can put the pieces together. You start putting the pieces together, and then that kind of comes together, right? Like, so that happens. So it's a blend of those two. It's a blend of having a vision of how you want it to be, and also being willing to be like kind of creative with it, to where, you know, if I'm gonna pull over here, to where if you're loose with it enough to where you start putting it together, and then you're open to have inspiration along the way. Like, okay, I'll cut that part out. That's a nice transition. Let's put a little fade there where it fades to the next thing. And I like that process, but I have to be like in a certain frame of mind to do it. When you force it, it's not always as good. Oh, that's your main channel. Cool. What's up, Dan? How's it going? The 3 days? Today's good. The first day, or the first hour, Dan, I got out here after dinner. It was late. The first hour I made $50. Obviously, the rest of the hours are not going to be like that. But let me go in this store. I'm in this Weigel's. I'm gonna pick this up. I'll see you guys in just a second. It was a lot of items. And the attendant was not very happy about doing them. It's not that he wasn't a nice guy. He just wasn't very happy about like doing the order, which I kind of get it, man. Like, all right, let me see. This is we gotta go into the pike here, middle, whatever. I think this is where we go. So Joe, if you're still here, have a good night, man. I appreciate you always being here or hanging out where you do. And we'll see you on the next one, man. Whenever we see you, right? It's just like little drinks and stuff. They got like a lemonade and like some bunch of stuff, Dan. Kind of junk stuff, you know? Yeah, Weigel's is a gas station, Dan. I don't know if you know that. We don't have them in my area, but I was able to get gas at like 3:32 at one of these stations the other night. It's pretty good. And last night I learned this area over here, Dan, a little bit, and I'm kind of like working out of here. I'm gonna miss it. I am going to miss it. It's kind of good. Like, it's a good I might like it better than Raleigh, but except for the 5 o'clock traffic, it's terrible. I've avoided that for the most part because I've seen it. Like, I know it's bad, so I haven't even tried to come out. No, we're headed back, what's today? Friday, Saturday's. Gonna be heading back Sunday. And yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna work tomorrow or not. I might try to. Weigels. Somebody said it was Weigels, like Weigels. I was saying Weigels, I think, or Weagles. Some people say Waggles. I don't know. But anyway. This is a crazy cut through. But anyway, yeah, so I got one more day. But we did a lot of stuff today. The family and I, we did a lot of stuff yesterday, too. Like going out and seeing things. What's up, Kendra? How's it going? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, successful dash test. I've been able to get back into making my videos a little bit more. Like I like to do. I used to make videos kind of more similar to that Sunsphere video, like back in the day, right? Like, I like doing that. I'm gonna probably continue doing that. We visited, like I said, we visited that little fort that's like in the middle of town from the 1700s, 1800s. I have footage of that, and I will probably be putting that into a video, producing it. I gotta find the right music and stuff. But don't look for that in a day or two, because I'll probably wait, I don't know, unless I get the creative feeling to do it. And if I do, I'll sit down and edit it until it's done, but I'm not gonna push it. I feel a bit weird about it because I'm not really good with the history. Like, I didn't really I don't know the details as much as I should. Although I do have the paperwork. I could do a voiceover or something. Is this the place? Hold on a second. I could do a voiceover, or let me look at this. I think let me go check the place real quick. I'm hearing like some wild dogs over there. We're not even in. Oh no, don't do that. Wrong button, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take the flashlight because this is a pretty dark zone here. I'm gonna drop this off. Yeah, I tried to stay out of downtown busy. That's my goal. After the other day, All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. I knew you were gonna complain about it when you said you were going downtown for a drop off. All right. Come on, focus. $20.35 for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Not terrible. Definitely not the $50 an hour we got the first hour, but I'll take it. Drunk college kids walking around. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to avoid that. $40. Yeah, take it, dude. You know. I would have probably took that too. $40. 3D printing niche does well on YouTube. Yeah, I know. That's your thing, though, for sure. That's your thing, man. My thing is exploring and adventure, and you know, you guys know what my thing is. My things. Alright, we gotta get out of here. The only problem is now I've got to get out of here. I'm not 100% familiar. So I'm hoping that I get pulled back. I need an order sending me over the other zone. All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna backtrack because I know I was on I wouldn't want to pick up downtown either. There's no parking over there. And dude, you were telling me to just park anywhere the other day, but then like after you said that, I know you probably don't mean bad by it, but you said that and then like park it. Dude, there was like officers literally giving tickets or whatever, like little parking attendants or whatever giving tickets. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm glad I didn't get a ticket or whatever. Better yet, I'm glad I didn't get towed when we had to go to that spot. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. I know you didn't mean bad or whatever. I was like, dude, that's hilarious that you said that. And I'm like, oh, I'm seeing all these people get these tickets. And that's when I was like, you know what? I'm definitely just not even going to go dash downtown unless I get sent there, you know, for whatever reason. And like you said, $40. I would do it for $40. I would do it for $40, man. I'm all right with that. All right, I gotta go. That's Middlebrook Pike. So what I'm gonna do is I go down here. I'm gonna take a left, and then I'm gonna take another left on Middlebrook and go back down that way towards Cedar Bluff again. We're all on our way back to Cedar Bluff area, trying to get some more orders. I don't know how late I'm gonna stay out, guys. I mean that 20. I'm at 60. I'm at $68 already. So I'm gonna take a left over here on Ball Camp Junction. That kind of sounds weird. Ball Camp Junction. Yeah, it's 10:40 here too. NY. It's not a difference. There's no time difference. I'm still on the Lord's time, which would be Eastern Standard Time. You're at 2:40. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I just started like 2 hours ago, basically. So to be at $70, I'm pretty happy. To be just below 70. Ball Camp Junction. Welcome to Ball Camp Junction. It's like, sounds wrong. I don't know. Like, who am I to say? Okay. All I know is now, all I got to do is just go straight, and it turns into Middlebrook. And I just go until I get to what do you call it? Cedar Bluff. All right. It's cool because all you got to really know is like Middlebrook, Cedar Bluff, Kingston Pike. If you kind of understand that, then you got the framework and you can work this market. I'm not the Doordash whisperer or anything, but like after 2 nights, like that's pretty much the deal with this market. That's what I'm figuring out. And I like it. I like that. I like knowing that, and I like the simplicity of it. Downtown is a whole different can of worms. Of course, there's also a system to that, I'm sure too, but I wasn't able to figure that out because I'm not gonna do it. I don't even like dashing in Raleigh downtown, and I'm intimately familiar with it. Like, and I don't. So, but yeah, dude, what market should we go dash in next? I think I want to go to Florida next. I don't know what market I'm going to go to. I don't know where we're going to go. But probably, I mean, I'll probably go see some family in St. Augustine area. So I want to do that. I know that area fairly well. I could dash it. I don't really want to dash in Jacksonville. Too hot? I've done it before. I lived down there before. It's not that bad. I mean, it is hot, but right now it's not so bad. Especially North Florida, guys. Y'all don't understand. North Florida is a little different than Miami. You know what I mean? Like, if you're talking like the heat and stuff, North Florida is not so bad. It's basically South Georgia. So it's like, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit more forgiving. I was born in Florida too, but and I've spent a lot of time there. But it's normal for me. Like, the Gainesville, the middle. Gainesville's like the country. It's Florida countryside, country, like country boys. I'm not going up there, Dan, until I know for sure it's not going to snow again. Yeah, Gainesville is the Florida. If Florida had rednecks, it'd be in Gainesville, and I can say that because I'm a country boy. You know, I come from the country, out here. That's cool, Alex. Are you gonna develop it? You're gonna make like a little house out there or something? That's really, really cool, man. I think so for St. Augustine, I think it'll get sleepy at a certain time, the dashing. You know, so in other words, I'll have like, you have the dinner rush probably, right? And then after that, it's not gonna be but so good, and then you know, and then probably get to go the next day. But I'm gonna do a tiny home. That'd be cool. I'm not from Florida, Victor. Technically, I mean, I guess technically I am as far as my manufacturing when I'm popping into this world, but like, it's gonna get good. It's good business still. Busy says it's gonna be busy still. So I may have to end my dash though, unless it lets me add time. Oh, RV parking pad, yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I did live there a little bit, Victor. I'm not an expert, but I mean, I've also been there many, many, many times. Florida is one of my second, like, I never feel like I'm in a foreign land when I'm in Florida. So I think it would be fun to go do one of those markets down there. As far as dashing, and then like, dude, if I'm in, unless I go to Miami, that's true. I've been there, and you're right, Sunkist. Actually, you're right. You're actually right about Miami. Kind of do feel like I'm in a foreign land when I'm there. I've only been there a couple times though, but yeah, it's definitely not the same. Like if you're talking about my area of northern Florida or whatever, and you're talking about Miami, you're talking about two different places. Like completely different. Yo Lee, what's up? I'll probably stay out of Miami. I don't think I'll be DoorDashing that zone. I do know. I don't know if I even know people anymore. I think everybody's moved. Like nobody's there anymore. So it's like I would be probably not. I don't really have people there. But that's okay. We're gonna go to our Kroger area. I know they're over there, but they're gonna let me over. Man, they're gonna let me over. I'm signaling. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Detroit, yeah. Yeah, and like when I've been to Miami, guys, by the way, I mean, of course I went downtown and stuff, but like I also and walked around, and I even took the transit, like, and all that around. So I've gotten the feel of it on the street level. But at the end of the day, I knew people that lived out in, I think it was like Homestead or something like that, and it's basically just this big grid, man. It's a huge like residential grid, you know what I mean? And it's just, I don't know, man. It's crazy, but all right, if I'm gonna take another order, I'm gonna end the dash here and try to do that. Let me see what my wife is talking about. She hasn't said anything, so I think we're good. We got a $1 peak pay on. So, but out in those grids, in those residential grids, there are places. There's like little stores, right? A lot of places, and these stores are not like for English speaking people. Like you have to understand that. So when we say it's like a different world, it is like a different land for sure. And the speed is different too. Like, all right. So it's just finding offers, nothing's happening. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the dash here. I'll show you guys this dash because we'll start a third one. So that was that one. Let's see. Come on. There it is. Focus. $20. 20 more dollars. An hour and 25 minutes. All right, later. Let's see. I'll dash another time real quick. Till 11:30. We'll just see what happens and see if I can get some more orders. Like. All right, let's see what happens. You did 4 hours and made 80. Let me show you guys this. I'll show you what we've done tonight so far. What's up, Sam? Oh, dang, dude. This is crazy. I don't want to take it. It's 22 miles. Where's it going? It's going in the other... It's going in that area, that Farragut area, but it's actually going past that. But it's a Zaxby's and a Wingstop. $27 for 22 miles, though. I don't want to take that. I'm not trying to take that right now, man. That's way far out of... I got to go back, like, northeast, like the opposite direction, so eventually I'm going to decline that. So it's more familiar with the area. I would take it just for the road trip, but I'll take this one. This is 2 Wendy's orders. Here, I'll show you up close. This is 2 Wendy's orders, $14.35 for 4 miles. Let's take that. And they're going to the same... Oh, they're picked up at the same facility, but it's 2 drop-offs. So let me take that one. I'll take the Wendy's, man. Let's go do that. It's $14 for 4 miles of driving. That'll be a good add-on. John, I'm going all out on these brush and flex mounts. I'm going to print Amazon fulfilled by Amazon. 1,000 units. Yeah, not a bad order, Dan. I was going to show you guys what I made so far, like for the time invested. It's actually pretty dang good. Almost at $70, and we've been going less than 3 hours. The tip, I mean, I don't know if it's better here or I'm just getting the luck of the draw or what, but I've had pretty good success here. I mean, it's every night I've done good hourly, and I don't think I've driven yet that was under $20 an hour at all. I don't know if the market's... this isn't a week coming in hunting and pecking at the dinner shift or the lunch shift is not indicative. It's not enough of a sample size for me to like say anything about the market, really. You know what I mean? But I mean, dude, it does look enticing. I mean, the first deliveries I took today for an hour made $48. You know, that looks great. Yeah, well, last night I had a good night too, Victor. I mean, I've done 3 days in a row here. But I haven't done full days. I've just done like a couple days because I'm on vacation. I spent the day with my family, you know what I mean? I just come out a little bit. It is Friday, yeah, that's right. Oh shoot, sorry guys. Bright lightning. My bad, dude. Sorry, not my car. It's rental. But yeah, dude, like, it's not bad. I judge it by the drivability and stuff. The traffic. If I lived here, I would take a break. I'd probably take a break from 4:45 to like 6 o'clock or 6:30 and come back, because the traffic's that bad. I feel like in this area right here. You see that highway right there, that highway in front of us, that's I-40? It's very busy until like 7 something. That's what I've noticed while I've been here, at least. So I would possibly take a break, man. Because being able to hop on that highway and unimpededly, like, actually use it, like, that's not a word. But use it, you know, kind of freely while it's moving good. that's very valuable if I want to go on like a road trip and it pays like earlier. Pays pretty good, but you got to get on the highway. It's like, all right, I'll do it. But how I can't do that if the traffic's moving like 10 miles an hour. So then it's not worth it. So yeah, I mean, I would consider that. But yeah, I haven't worked enough to really speak to the market other than just the things I've noticed, man. It's been fun though. How much do I make a day doing this? It depends. I'm on vacation right now. Anything over 7, we're about to make what, 68, 70, 80, probably in the 80s right now. I mean, if I made 100 by the end of the night, I'd be very happy. I'm on vacation. I'm not gonna shoot for that. I think I'm gonna probably close it out soon and get back to my family, but yeah, Tiger Woods needs to hire a driver for sure. Like, why would you not have a driver? Like back in the day when I was a little wilder, man, when I drank more, because I don't really drink or smoke or anything anymore. But when I used to drink and stuff, I had a friend that would drive me. You know what I mean? Like, I had a friend that would drive everywhere. And they were cool with it. I mean, I hooked them up and stuff. But it's just like, if I could do that, Tiger Woods could totally do that. Seems like, right? Doesn't that seem like, does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, I was not a rich person, not a celebrity. I just knew to hook up my friends and that they would hook me up and drive for me. And then they get to go to the cool places that I get to go. Every party I'm invited to, they get to go to, right? Because they're the driver. And that's how I lived when I was younger, right? And it's like, if I can do it, Tiger Woods can do it. Should have more clout than I do. All right. See if these orders are ready. Dan, I would drive for him. Like, if he wanted me to be the driver, right? It's like, all right, let's do it.
Can I get you?
Yeah, I have 2 orders, 2 DoorDash orders. Okay, thank you. They got it. You got it, dude. Just driving the drive-through. Making it happen. Making it happen, Captain. So, how many drinks do we have on this stupid thing? There's a drink. Okay. So, 1 drink on that one. And then, what does this one got? 2 drinks on this one. Alright, I want the 2 drinks in a drink tray if possible. So I'm saying, Victor, I mean, it's like, dude, I could make a career out of that, or not a career, but I could make a couple years out of doing that, especially if he lets me do my social media. You know, he doesn't mind. Hey, look, I do social media stuff on the side, man, but like, you need to go anywhere, you let me know. I'll just be over here hanging out, doing my thing, probably exploring these areas, and you just call me, man. We'll drive, or I will put that on hold for a year or 2, and you got to pay me, but not 100,000, not 100,000, Victor. I'm gonna probably need like a couple 100,000 for that, to put that on hold, right? Because I can do the 100 myself. I don't need that, but a couple 100 maybe. I could probably think about that, and then I could just be on call anytime. Like, I'll be sitting in the car for 200,000. I'll just chill in the car, man. You think that driver will get in an accident too? Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, I would want to drive them too. LT, I would definitely want to drive the cars too if I was him. No doubt about it. You don't buy nice cars to not want to drive them. Connor, it's going pretty good. What's up, Vaquero? How's it going? You're at Arby's across the street. Let me see. Where's Arby's? I can't see it. It must be to the left. All right, Dan. Yeah, we've been having a blast. We're gonna have a blast, man. It's all good. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a good night. To the left, yeah. Some people just get to, like, I don't know, man. Some people are out of touch, dude, and they feel like they can just do anything. I know people like that. I went to school with people like that. They were very wealthy. And you're doing everything I can not to go downtown. Yeah, busy. I got a $14 for 4 miles right now, but it's 2 orders. It's double. Entitled, yeah, Dilly. They were very wealthy, and they still to this day will like drink and drive and stuff, you know, and get caught. But they can get out of it. Like they get away with stuff. Not as much with the drinking and driving. Sometimes it ends up still getting them, but you know, I don't associate with these people, by the way. I do know them, though, and I know, like, it's a small area where I live, and it's just like, you know, these people are still playing the same stupid crap they used to do in high school, and it's like, America's roast beef. There it is. The Budget Roast Beef Company. Yeah, it's like they don't grow out of it. I don't know. It's weird, you know. It's like, dude, you gotta grow up. They don't want to do that. It's not even that bad to grow up. It's better. You get to mature into like better things, bigger and better. Look what I mean. I'm still having fun. I have fun for a living, dude. Like, I mean, I literally get to have fun for a living, you know. But I'm not out like doing degenerate stuff. I'm not trying to like sing my praises or anything, like I'm a good person or anything like that, like specifically, but it's just like I get to have fun. Vaquero, yeah, I'm in Tennessee right now, Vaquero. I don't know if you know that, but I'm in Knoxville, and I'm on vacation or whatever. But I'm just doing some Doordash. I'm trying to like dash and like trying to continue to make videos. I'm practicing like sustaining like myself like out in the world, like going different places. Yep, family trip. That's right. And we've had a blast. It is therapeutic, Alex. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, dude, I don't know, like, you grow up, yeah, so what? It's not like it's the end of the world or it's not fun. You can have fun. It's like some people don't want to have kids, and I get that too, but it's like there's benefits to that too, man. There's such an amazing reality to that. David, guess what I had today? Guess what I had today, sir? I had me some fried okra. I had me some fried okra today, David. I went to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and they had it, and I thought of you, and I had said, you know what? As a tribute to my friend David Hunt, I'm going to eat some fried okra. Yeah. Oh, yes, dude. And it was good. I went back for seconds, dude. I ate more. I was like, that plate's for David. This one's for me. Where did we go? Dang, what was the name of that place? Now I forget, man. I'm sorry. Like, I'll think of it in a second, busy. It was an all-you-can-eat. Oh, my goodness. What was it? I'll have to text my wife. Let me text my wife, dude. This order's taking a long time, by the way. Yo, yeah, I've been over here the whole time. As you can see, I'm still here, busy. Youth is wasted on the young. Paula, how's it going? D-Man, what's up? When I'm 50, I want my youth back. I mean, I hear that. That's not what I mean, D-Man. I'm not talking about, like, not wanting to be old. I'm just saying, like, it's okay to not be wanting to be a delinquent all the time. Like, there's other things that you're going to enjoy in life. Like, you grow into these different stages, and each stage is a blessing in a different way. Like, there's something to offer from every age. Yeah. Yo Lee, yeah. Busy is like probably right next to that Weigel's or whatever, however you say it. I don't know how long this order's gonna take, man. This is crazy. They said they have my back though. I just asked my wife what that place was. You like the thumbnail? Yeah, it was dark, David. I did too, Alex. I can't even talk about my 20s. I can kind of hint at it. I've hinted at it many times, but like it's not something that I'm trying to teach my kids, you know what I mean? It's about how to be. I'm working on being more like that now, hopefully. And that's what I would like to demonstrate more so. All right. Okay. Do these have the drinks too? All right. And so one of these is for the other order, right? So
Those are two separate orders right there.
Yeah. So let me use. Okay, this one. And then, because what I want to do is I want to keep this 2 drinks for one and 1 Frosty for the other one. I'm going to keep the other one separate. All right, so I got let me see. So which one is the one that's single?
That's the single one.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Have a good one. People are so nice here, even at the Wendy's, dude. Even at the Wendy's. All right, so I'm going to pull forward so that I'm out of the way. I got to get my drinks right. Let me get my drinks right. Oh, man. That's young, Alex. 17 and 18 when they got married. That's crazy. That is crazy. I got that one. I want to go check this. Okay. This one got the Coke and the Frosty. So that's the one with Coke and the Frosty. That's going here. This is going here. Alright, cool. Alright. We got 0.8 miles to go on this one. What's the Tennessee thing? What do you mean, David? All right, we got to roll. I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Where's Busy? Let me see if I can see. Are you still in the line, Busy? I'm pulling out now. Somebody just like pulled out and almost got hit, dude. Did you see that, Busy? Oh, you're at the window. You missed it. Somebody almost got hit just now. It was just off camera to the left, and that car that went by in the front, they like did like a U-turn or something, and everybody was, oh, you saw it. That's crazy. You heard, yeah, the honking. I think I have noise cancellation on, but I'm sure my chat could probably hear it too. And they could see the car coming by, but they didn't see the incident. It wasn't an incident. It was about to be an incident though. Oh yeah, David, they are nice here. Even the people that are like a little more annoyed than the rest of the people at their job or whatever, they're still nice. They just don't want to be at work, but they're nice. Like, they look you in the eye, man. I like that, dude. Yeah, it's entourage. It's like that. Like, I have some people in my market like that too. In the studio, yeah. Hey, studio. Thank you. I don't know exactly who bought your membership, but thank you. I'm glad you are a member now. Welcome to the crew. Sunkissed is a little behind the horn blowing, yeah. The horn was blowing. Paul, what's up? Yeah, somebody did like a U-turn or something. Like they would go. It looked like they were just turning around. They just turned around. They stopped and just turned around. And the cars were like, "What are you doing? You're putting us in danger. Don't do that." You feel so good out tonight, man. It's nice to be out. Well, I was telling somebody earlier, I was like, dude, where I like normally work in Raleigh, like people just don't even look you in the eye sometimes. It's like, it's just a much better atmosphere when people acknowledge you. Okay, so I feel like I should have pulled in a different parking spot. I don't like this, man. That's not good. All right, I gotta. All right, let me kind of back in up here. I think I need to pull down. I need to like walk to the other side of this building. Because the apartments are clearly not on this side of the building. Which is weird. I don't think there's parking over there. But that's definitely the building, the letter of the building that I'm supposed to go to. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to park right here. And I'm going to go in. Good night, David. Take care. Get some rest. And we'll see you soon, hopefully. I'll be back to my regular schedule next week, probably. More so, something like that. 2 orders. I feel like David just sent something to the chat that he was supposed to send to a customer. That's funny. He like started texting that in the chat. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go drop this off. This is the one. I just gotta really make sure I get these drinks right. I think this is just a Frosty. Frosty. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep. This is it. All right, I'll be right back. This is it. Okay. All right, man. Let's go. We are good. We're golden. Yeah, dude. I knew that was David. You were talking to the customer. They were like rushing you. You're like, I got 2 orders. I'm just gonna do what DoorDash says. Been there, done that. Okay, Vaquero, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you and hear from you in the chat. He's got a copy and paste clipboard ready. That's right. Oh, dude, that's so true. That's so true. All right, let's roll. So this was an interesting little delivery. I gotta disable my brake. Okay. It's all on the back side of that building there, but we are in the right place, no doubt. Yeah, that's good. This works out great. So now we got 2.7 miles to go. 2.7 miles. I don't know how late I'm gonna go. Kind of weird that my wife didn't. Okay. All right. And this is good. This is gonna keep us like around this area, around the Cedar Bluff. We're not gonna be far. So I like that. So if it was like this in our market in Raleigh, we would have no problem driving like straight into the night, like later, because these orders keep kind of coming. I mean, yeah, it's Wendy's, you know. For example, that one. It's Wendy's. You're sitting at the drive-thru. It's a little slower, but it's not the best. Like, it's not the worst, right? Do I ever get hungry? I mean, not really. Not tonight especially, because I ate at that place and I can't remember the name of it. I'm sorry, dude. I can't remember the name of it. It was over... You could see that building with the big, huge cross, like, that goes way up, that like, from it. But I can't remember. It was that side of town, though. It wasn't exactly over here. I delivered over there earlier, though, because I recognized that building. All right, 2 miles, 5 minutes. Time to take a sip of water. Stay hydrated, guys. We got 206 people in the car. Now, 199 of you hit the like button. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, guys. You guys rock. So that I can roll. I appreciate that. And even if you hit the dislike button, you know, I will never see it, but I mean, whatever. Engagement's engagement. Thank you. We just hit 200. Thanks, whoever did that. I saw that. I saw it. Yeah, we're up here at this other Weigel's here that I was at earlier. There's a bunch of Weigel's here. Hit them with the brights. Alright, we're going up the Middlebrook Pike again. Only a mile away. That's why I like this, because it's real simple. Dang, they pulled out. I don't know if you guys saw that Jeep pulled out like kind of in front of that car. Johnny Blaze, that my boy Clay. What's up, buddy? What's up, brother? I'm out in Tennessee, dude. We're doing some dashing. I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing it though. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey. I know you're watching the TV sometimes and you can't chat on the TV. I knew it was you because you were like Johnny Blaze. Reminded me of Ryan. Yeah, dude. I had an all-you-can-eat like buffet earlier, dude, and I was like, I've got to go do some work, or I'm gonna just collapse. Like, busy. I like this section of the market, man. The 3 days ago, the downtown stuff. I mean, I could do it, but this is not bad, man. This one area over here, this is great. In fact, if I wanted to live in Knoxville, I think I would want to live probably over here too. I'd actually personally want to live out in the woods more, but I wouldn't mind living over here. Like, this is pretty nice and chill. It doesn't look very crime ridden. It just looks like a good chill place to live and grow up or have kids, or whatever you're into. Like, the roads are pretty cool, some pretty fun, some pretty crappy roads on some of these hills, man, but that's to be expected. I think that's not, I mean, even around where I'm at. Yo, Lee, yeah, we're in Knoxville. I've been in Knoxville this whole week, so I've been driving out here. Like I'll find a couple hours or whatever and drive. I mean, I'm on vacation, but oh yeah, no, this is a different. So, Lee, like when I was downtown the other day, yeah, we went to the hood kinda a little bit, but like this area that I'm in right now is really kinda nice. I gotta say, it's not bad. Alright. It's not bad at all, dude. Okay. Alright, this is the spot. I'm gonna back in. It's different. There's different Knoxvilles. I mean, you know what I mean? You know how I tell you guys all the time? I'm like, there's multiple different Raleighs, right? Like, I take you guys to the good sides of Raleigh most of the time. Every now and then we go to New Bern Avenue, and it's a whole different story, right? There's zombies walking in the streets, and you got to watch out and duck and dodge them and stuff. And it's crazy out there, but that's the different side. There are different sides of Knoxville too. That's what I'm learning. I'll be right back. All right, so that was our first half hour of that dash. We got 14:35, 34 minutes, not bad. Still, once again, staying above 20, well above 20. Some parts are pretty bad. I mean, they're more urban and they're more, there's like a lot of like straight up abandoned like warehouse type stuff, and like areas that there's no more business anymore. Like, you could tell it's like completely empty, and that's in the deeper like city part, like city part. And I've driven through that. Like, I've straight up driven through all of that now, and I get it, and I don't want to be over there so much, but I mean, dude, this side is where it's at. And that's the same with Raleigh, man. Like I said, dude, you don't want to live over off New Bern Avenue. But right, let me pay attention to where I'm going. I gotta get back to Middlebrook Pike. Straight. Yeah, these are my brights right now. But those are the not brights. I mean, they're pretty dang bright too. But the brights are trying to light up the night. They're all bright. It's the bright and the not bright they're both pretty good. I'll take a left here. And that'll take me all the way back. And then I'll just take a right on Middlebrook. There's a car coming. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go. Got an order coming in. $22, 16 miles, the Drakes. It's going to 16 miles, dude. Do I want to take that? I don't think I want to take that, dude. 16 miles, man. That's a lot of driving. I don't want to do that. That's going way further south or west than I want to go. I don't think I want to actually do that. I'm going to decline. That's a 2210 for 16. Decline that. On Middlebrook. We got McDonald's 7 for 5. I'll take that. Let's stack. I'm in stack mode, you know what I mean? I don't have to have the bangers. Plus, this is going back to this is coming back from off the same area, the good area. I got to go up North Cedar Bluff all the way. It's the McDonald's right off of North Cedar Bluff. What's up, Holla? How's it going? All right, so let's go do this, man. I'm gonna take this one. Stacking wins. We're stacking wins. It's going in the good area. It's going where we want to go. About easy miles. 7 easy dollars. And I think that the lobby will probably be closed, so Ale House, nice. I went in there the other night to Ale House, busy. Well, I guess last night I took an Ale House. I don't know, craziest delivery, I don't know. Yeah, Yoli is right about the homesteading. It's definitely going to be more work than a lot of people say. Like, more work than a lot of people think. Yeah, they want to. I have a video about that on my second channel, like talking about the Matrix is a psyop, is what I called the video. But the idea was like, a lot of people want to check out of society and stuff, but it's like, dude, if you want to go live in a cabin by the woods by yourself, in the woods by yourself, it's actually going to be a lot of work. You're going to work more than you do in your job. I'm not saying it's bad. But it just, you should understand that, and it's not going to be for everybody. I'm actually still in Tennessee, Holla. I've been dashing out here a couple of hours every night or every day. Like when the kids go to sleep and stuff, I'm just out dashing a little bit, trying to make a little extra cash to sustain the operation. You know, help us out while we're on our trip. It is more rewarding work. Don't get me wrong. I grew up in a cabin in the woods. We had to cut split our own wood and stuff like that. And my dad hunted for the majority of our meat throughout the year. Like, you know what I mean? Fill the freezer up during hunting season and stuff like that. We had meat grinder and all that. And we had pretty good garden, pretty good sized garden. We weren't homesteaders and not sustainable completely by any means, but definitely lived that direction, like towards that direction a bit. My dad like built the house. Yeah, okay, like he built it. So for what that's worth. But all right, we got to get into the McDonald's. But that's how I know, you know what I mean? And if you want to be completely self-sustaining, then it's going to be even more work than that even. So, yeah, we got to go to this one. So I get it, but I also understand it's not for everybody. Yeah, my dad, Mountain Man, he comes in the chat all the time. But yeah, he built his house. Him and his brothers and stuff. Hold on a second. Somebody just put something in the chat. I'll read it in a second. Let me get in here to the...
Walking to McDonald's, have you used your mobile app?
I just have a Doordash order.
Second, what up, brother?
Thank you, man. Dude, people are so nice here. I can't get over it, dude. I love it. People are so freaking nice here. I wish there was a way that my daughter could talk to you, get some assistance from you. She lives close to Chapel Hill. What's Pam Graham? What's up with your daughter? What do you mean assistance? Yeah, the wood stove is nice, LT. You just got to make sure you're chopping the wood like in the summertime. And, you know, you got to let it, you want to let the wood dry out. You know what I mean? You want to let it sit, like, you want to split it and sit it because this lets it dry out a bit and it burns better and it burns cleaner and all of that. So it's work, you know, you're going to have to work for it no matter what, whether you're working a job and paying the power bill or you're working to like split the wood. But like somebody said, it's therapeutic to split the wood, you know. Yeah, there is a big car culture here. North Carolina and Tennessee are big in like racing and stuff. So we love their cars, and so do they in Tennessee. I don't think they're gonna get me at this window. I'm just kind of hanging out just in case. He didn't say first window, so he just said come on around. She did Uber and they screwed her over. She needs a job. I'm not sure if I could help with the job thing, Pam, but man, I don't know, dude. Has she tried Doordash just for now? Yeah, I'm coming, buddy. Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute you guys because I'm gonna get this order real quick. People are so nice here, dude. This guy was nice, man. This is like the first he looked at me in the eye while he's talking to me. And she's not tried Doordash. Tell her to sign up for Doordash. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's like a good, I wouldn't look at it as like a forever job, Pam. But if she just needs some money to get by, and she already is like okay with driving because she wanted to do Uber and stuff, she could try Doordash probably. You know what I mean? But it's going to wear the car out. Don't get me wrong. It's going to wear and tear the car. Oh, it doesn't have a car in the name. You're in Knoxville? What's up? Christopher Anderson, what's up? Welcome to the show. Oh man, I think I need to get over. Are you going to let me? Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know I need to get over, but I do now. Thank you. Even the drivers are kind of nice here. You know what I mean? Yeah, Christopher Anderson. I'm from Raleigh, North Carolina, but or that area anyway. But I'm in town, so I'm dashing over here. Oh, the ex-boyfriend. I got you. Yeah, that's a shame, you know. If she could pick up like a little beater, like $5,000 beater or something, that'd be wonderful. But I know that's tough to do too. We got 7 minutes. We're on the highway. Directions. Well, I don't know if there's much I could really do. I think, like I said, if you could get, I don't know. You do need something in your name and insurance, though, to do the driving. I think I could just stay right here in this lane, actually. I could camp right here, because we just got to get off the next, like, Bridgewater. Rod Run is in 3 weeks. Is that up here in Tennessee? Is that something here in Tennessee? Dude, I should come back and, like, film that. I don't know if I could make enough money filming that to justify it necessarily. The whole trip, but I mean, if I'm Doordash, if I like Doordashing, that's what I'm trying to use that to do the best I can, you know. Hold on, all right, this is kind of complicated. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Bridgedale. Okay, this is it. I gotta go straight here. Sorry guys, this is like kind of new to the area, trying to figure this out. Oh, Pigeon Forge. Oh, dude, I need to go down there, man. Pigeon Forge must be packed when that happens, though. Probably no parking anywhere. Gosh, man, that'd be cool. 3 weeks? I don't know if I can make it. I have somebody that wants me to go to Hyperfest, too. Like, I've been invited to go there. I just don't know, like, I've got to make it, like, I gotta make it worth it, you know what I mean? Like, for my family, I gotta figure out a way to pay the bills while I'm doing it, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I have to, that's why I'm doing this on vacation. I'm like, we're trying to make progress, and I don't want to take too many steps backwards at a time. Come to Minnesota. What's up, Tesla John? How's it going? I am looking at some different markets to possibly DoorDash in. But you got to keep in mind, I got to house my family. I got to, like, you know, feed the family or whatever. Michael, yeah, we're in Knoxville. We've been here for 3 days. I've been doing shorter dashes because I've been having, you know, family time. Because I got my family with me. So I've been doing 2 to 3 hours, you know, give or take, a day, just to kind of get out and learn I've been learning the area, though. I'm running a phone and I have 3 phones. So one of them is like the camera as well. So it's like a heads-up display. Shows the street and everything. It shows everything I'm looking at. Your friend's boat's called Family Time. But yeah, I try to stop. I try to read when I'm stopped, though. To be fair. Are we going to see the gold? Am I going to Fort Knox? That was a hilarious comment the other day. I appreciate that comment. That was funny. Why is this light so red? What's up, Sleepless Aquarius? Michael, yeah. Dzar, like, I said I was in Knoxville the other day, and he left a comment, and he's like, are you going to go find out where the gold is in Fort Knox for Trump? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta drive. Going over to Gallagher View. I was over there the other night. It's a little out of the way, but I probably didn't need to go like the highway to get over here. But now I'm on this little side road. I'm glad YouTube recommended the channel. Welcome in. Knoxville's about 6 hours, I guess, from Raleigh. It depends on which part of Knoxville too, and it depends on which part of Raleigh, you know what I mean? Because I didn't actually leave from Raleigh either. I left from my house. But it's a good little drive, but then that's with the kids. That's stopping a couple times. Like if I do it with no stops, I could do it less time. And also it depends on I-40. If you go down 40, yeah, no worries, Pam. I want to do everything I can, but I don't. Sometimes there's not much I can really do. But if we can get a beater, you know, like my thing would be if she can get a beater car or whatever, that'd be the best. Get that, maybe start driving, make a few bucks, maybe get a, you know, if you get another little job or whatever too, start building, start figuring out what our strengths and weaknesses are, things like that. But I don't know. But yeah, I could do it. I could do the trip quicker. 40 is still a mess, guys. Where Helene knocked it out, and it's like 2 lane. It's like 1 lane both. It's like 1 lane each way for a long time, and so it's definitely a mess. And it takes a little longer getting through that pass or whatever. Up by that bridge or by that tunnel that I did the little video on. It's I have video because sometimes I have the dash cam and I just turn it on, and I have video of us, like it's like a traffic jam in the mountains. Like we're on 40 and we're just almost sitting still. And it's a highway, you know, that highway usually just moves through that area, but it's not like sometimes it's standstill right now because it's just the 2 lanes, you know. It was completely destroyed. Bill Cam, SC, and it's sad, man, because like you go and SC, you've probably driven through there. I don't know if you've driven through there or not, but you might have. But you know, it's 100-foot drop off in some places, and it's just the road is just the whole eastbound lane is just sheared off. It's just sheared off. It's gone. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, what do you do for that? I don't know what you do for that. Like they seem to be trying to construct it. They seem to be trying to work on it, but it's like some areas are just so gone. Susan, what's up? It is 11:45. Thank you, John, for the gifted memberships. Dzar is a member now. Dzar is part of the mafia now. I don't know if he's still in here. That's what you get for asking me to go to Fort Knox for Trump and see if the gold was there. Dude, do you think I want to get mixed up in that? Anyway. The railroad was twisted like a candy wrapper. Yeah, man, it was a mess. It messed up our states, dude. North Carolina and Tennessee, like, we got our whole state banded together to help out. Like, I mean, I'll say that. Like, we learned, like, people really want to help, but it's just, gosh, dude, some things you can't undo. Like, you know what I mean? Some things are just a straight up tragedy, and that was definitely one of them. Let me go drop this off, guys. I'll be right back. So Susan's in the house. Dzar is now a member. Thank you, Tesla John, for the gifted membership for Dzar live streams. I hope he comes back in here. But I'll be right back. I will be right back. Turn this lights off. Okay, so we're like 20, about 21. Minnesota, the home of Thousand Lake. Oh, Tampon Tim. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, this one is, I'm going to take this. And the reason I'm taking this is, yeah, I'm taking this, guys. I'm taking this. This is a 1760. It's 2 Wingstop orders. It's going back over there towards I gotta go that way anyway later. I'm taking it. 1760. That's 30 something. Dude, we're gonna hit $100 for the night. I'm actually gonna make $100 on Doordash, I think, after this on my vacation dash. So for the day. I could be wrong about that total, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be like I only wanted 50. You know what I mean? I'm only coming out here for a little bit, but that's not bad, and it's kind of going closer to the direction I need to go anyway. So let's do it. Yeah, we don't have front license plates in North Carolina, and it appears that they don't have them here in Tennessee either. And I'm a fan of not having to have them. It's bad for aerodynamics too, man. It's like, let's put a flat plate right on the front of the car. I think so, man. I think we're gonna get 100, dude, for the. I mean, I could be wrong. So we were at 48. Our dashes so far were let me see. We had a 20 and a 48. That's 68. We're at 20 now. 21 now. That's 78. 88. Yeah. And then 17. Dude, we're going to break 100. Sweet, dude. On vacation, too. On vacation. Wake up and sniff the coffee. What's up? You're a member now. You're a member of the Mafia. Jojo. That was a Nissan, Jojo. It was an old Nissan. Like a Z car. So we're going to take these Wingstops, which I'm not a fan of Wingstop. We'll see if the Tennessee Wingstop's any better, but. Yeah, it was 2Z. It was a 350, and then it was the old one, the old Z, the red one. The gray one was a 350. So I would venture a guess the same guy owns both cars, or either they're roommates or something, or maybe a guy and girl, like girlfriend, and you know what I mean. But I would guess probably one of them is the daily driver and one of them's the project or weekend warrior or whatever. Something like that. because they're obviously both into Nismo type of stuff. No, it's not taking work away from people, man. I mean, it's there's just as likely to be like if I work over here and I come over from North Carolina, I'm here and I'm working, there's just as likely to be somebody here that works this market that takes the week off and goes on vacation somewhere, you know what I mean? So it's like I don't look at it that way. I'm not like, I don't think I'm taking away work from anybody. Same as if I'm in Raleigh, right? And then if I'm in Raleigh and somebody comes from out of town and works for 2 or 3 days or whatever, it's like, whatever. I don't think it's gonna matter much. There's just as likely to be somebody in Raleigh that had to go to a wedding that night, and they're not working. Raleigh. Going to Raleigh. Yeah, the Andy Griffith Show. Raleigh is the big city in the Andy Griffith Show. This van is kind of cool in front of me, but it's not cool also because it's going really slow. It's cool because it's like really thin. It's a Volkswagen. Duravan. I don't know. Alright, we got 6 minutes, 4 miles to the pickup, and then we're going to be heading back east, which, I mean, I've got to go. So, it's okay for me. Well, actually, no. Is this going west further? No way. Yeah, exactly. That's... Yeah. It's going direction I want to go. I'll probably close it out after this, guys. West Town Mall area. Like once if you're new here, like we usually talk for a little bit at the end of the stream. I'm not going to be too long. I do want to get in touch with my wife though, real quick. See where she's at. See how long she's going to be up. Late tonight, but we knew that we were going to do this because we had dinner with the family and stuff, and it was good. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to work. It's probably going to be a little late. And so Wingstop is my least favorite pickup in... When I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina, Wingstop is like my least favorite pickup to do. Now, here, I don't know. We're going to find out. Because it's been my experience in Knoxville. Do you guys still have a McKay's used books and CDs and more, man? Is that open? Is that place actually open? But anyway, the people here are so nice. That it could be better here. Because a lot of the problem is the employees sometimes at Wingstop. Oh, they're actually closing. Dang. Because we used to have a McKay's in Raleigh. Wingstop is bad because... oh, shoot. I gotta go straight. I didn't realize that was not going to take me straight, but I've got to go the straight lane. I don't know. I don't like Wingstop because in Raleigh they make you make the drinks. Susan, I hope you've been doing good. I don't know. I'm in Susan. I'm in a place called Knoxville, Tennessee. It's a different state than the state that I live in. I've traveled over here to see family and stuff, so I'm actually out of my normal zone. And it does seem to be going for a good little bit at night here, so. I don't think it's open at night, Eva. I think it closes at 5. It would be cool to see it at night, though. Yep, it's a different city. I've been doing videos over here, too. You could check out, like, I've done a couple videos showing some of the stuff in the area. Yeah, I don't like doing the drinks. I think it's unsanitary. It's not good for drivers to make the drinks. We're in and out of our cars. We're in and out of the doors, like opening the outside doors and stuff. It's just not right to have drivers make the drinks, man. Like, you should have to wash your hands before you do that, for example. Like, right? I mean, just doesn't that make sense, kind of? I just don't think it's right, but whatever. It's just me, man. Maybe. So, if Wingstop closes at 12, I hope they let me in. Do you guys have a green arrow? No? I think I can go. I'm gonna just go. Let's go. Let's go. It's not about that Tesla, John. It's just a principle, man. I might clean my hands. I have hand sanitizer and stuff. I keep my hands clean, but other drivers may not. You know? And they probably don't. I know some of the, I mean, I've seen some of the other drivers. Like, it's people are not out there being completely sanitary, probably, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's just weird. Anyway, the Wingstop is up here. So. Yeah. I know you're messing around. I know you are, dude. All right, let's see. Wingstop. I usually back in, but I'm gonna pull in so you guys can see the process. I'll be right back. I hope they're ready. I hope the order's ready. All right, I got the orders, guys. Got the orders. Let's see. Okay. It's crazy. All right, so yeah. Got the orders. So he did make the drinks. And I don't know if you guys saw that, but he actually dropped
Drive east.
the first one he dropped. And then the second one he went and filled it up and it had a hole in the bottom. And he was getting so mad. He was nice to me, but he was getting so mad about the drinks. And you went to school with Jesse Ventura? I was a wrestler, a governor. All right. I'll stop. Okay, let's roll. Yeah, I know. I felt bad for him because it's definitely like the end of the night. I was just glad that he didn't make me make the drink. The orders A are ready, and B, he did not make me make the drinks. So I don't think that they have to do that. I don't think they make you do that here, which is nice. Like, that's a nice touch. I'll take it. All right, so we got. Ooh, I gotta go the other way. Dang, I gotta go the other way. Not allowed to take a left out of here? Are you kidding me? I don't know about that. We're gonna see about that. That depends on if there's actually a median or not. There's not. I'm taking a left. Yeah, they do in Raleigh. They do, Susan. They make you make the drinks. But yeah, that was. Was he the body? Was he just was he the body back then? He was just a high school kid. I was a high school kid, a wrestler, a governor. A conspiracy theorist. I played in the movie Predator. They wanted me in that movie because I was just such a badass. They said, oh, we gotta have him. We gotta have him. There's no way. We gotta bring Minnesota to the Predator universe. And I was like, yeah, of course. There's no way you can have Predator without the body. I ain't got time to bleed. That's right. It's one of my favorite lines, dude. Because people are like, you ever cry about this, that, and the other? And it's like, I ain't got time to cry. Somebody said something the other day and they said, do you ever have anxiety? And that's what I said. I was like, I ain't got time for anxiety. What's up, Yankee? I've been here, but I've been doing like 2 to 3 hours at a time, Yankee, because I'm in Tennessee still. So I haven't had time to live stream. I've been just doing things. Yeah. Demolition Man was crazy work. Got Tesla John as well. Stallone. I'm a big Stallone. I don't like to be a fan of people like that. But I like Stallone. At least his movies and his work. You know what I mean? I like Stallone. Gosh, man, Rocky. Obviously masterpieces, dude. Rocky was was awesome. Let's see. Rambo was good. Rambo was good. First Blood, right? The First Blood was was obviously its own kind of masterpiece. Obviously, First Blood Part 2 was good. Then 3 got not as good, like Rambo 3, and then of course so on and so forth. But yeah, just drink the egg straight. It'll make you look like Sylvester Stallone. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, he was so confident and like he's such a badass, and then he's just like, I mean, nobody made it. I mean, that movie was crazy. Like, obviously, the Predator was gonna take most everybody out. You know what I mean? Like, you could feel it. It was palpable. Predator, like, so that Predator movie, like the original, was the best. Like with so many things, you can't just catch lightning in a bottle twice, or what? I mean, I don't even know if you can catch lightning in a bottle ever. You get what I'm saying, though. Like, I might be misusing that phrase, but absolutely, you know, the Predator movie, the first one, was the best, hands down. Nothing like it. Just like, even so, if you look at Terminator, I think a lot more people probably like Terminator 2, Judgment Day. But the original Terminator has its own vibe. It's almost like a horror movie vibe. It's different. It's a different vibe for sure. Like, it's a completely different thing. You know, he comes back. He's just like cold, calculating. Like, yeah, for sure. Like, what's his name is too. I mean, the Predator, or not Predator, Terminator 2 is as well. But for sure, somebody gave me some coffees. I liked it. So I like Terminator 2, Judgment Day, but I like Terminator as well, the first one. And then of course they went downhill after as well. But who did the coffees, man? Who did that? I didn't have the cha-ching set. Yankee, thanks for the coffees, man. Appreciate it. I don't have the cha-ching set up right now for whatever reason. It didn't go cha-ching. So I'll have to see if anybody else gave me any coffees recently. But I saw the notification, but it didn't go cha-ching like it usually does. I have it set up where it just, you can hear it. So let me go drop this off. This is the first one. Highlander, that's an interesting one. I don't hear a lot of people talk about that one, but yeah, Highlander's. All right, let me get this real quick. Send up a drink. I don't even have to turn the car off. It's like literally right here. Okay, got that one done. We got another one. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, let me look at this. real quick. It's 9 minutes away. 2.9 miles. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go, guys. What's up, Billy? Let's go on the rod. Oh yeah, Lethal Weapon is cool. Also, Susan, you're right. How's it going, Rod? You caught me live. Not everybody's been able to catch the lives this week because I haven't been on like 10 hours straight. You know what I mean? I've been doing stuff, but yeah, I'm glad everybody who has caught me live here has been able to show up. Are you serious, Garrett Johnson? That's crazy. Yeah. No, it's me. It's me too. Because I haven't been. I've only been live a little bit. Like, I've only been live a little bit every day, you know. Been mostly on vacation. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, Susan. I've just been on vacation, so. All right, we got 8 minutes. I think I'm gonna pause the app after this. I don't know. So if anybody hasn't seen the latest video that I put out, you definitely might want to check it out. It's kind of cool. It's like a feature of Knoxville that I found, and I decided to go document it. And I think it turned out all right. I had fun with it. If you guys are interested, the Sun Sphere. .4 miles away. Definitely in the more city-esque. We're like back in the city now. Like, we were always in the city, but we're in the city right now. So busy. You can see where I'm at probably by looking. I'm back up. I'm up here. Technically, I'm still going to be on off Kingston Pike, but I'm probably going to end it after this. It's 48 degrees right now. 48 degrees. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate the feedback. Honestly, I don't know. Busy. I'm about to find out. I am about to find out. I think I need to pause the orders after this though, because I really don't want any more orders. I think I got $100. I mean, it's pretty good. I think I'm at 100 now, so I'm pausing the orders after this. Marcella, what's up? Continue directions. And yeah, Robinson Hall. You're absolutely right. I'm going to college town, like college. You knew it. Gina, thank you for the 254th like. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate that. Directions. Yeah, about $100 in about 4 hours. I gotta hand it to this person. Oh man, yeah, that sounds like a nightmare right there, busy. That's why I'm getting out. I'm getting out while the getting out's good. Plus, I'm not staying too far from down here. So once I drop this off, I know where I'm at. Like I'm gonna have to find a place to park to close the live stream out, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. But I'll find something, and then we'll close the live out. I've got to get in touch with my wife though, because she's got to let me in. If she's asleep, I might be sleeping in the car, guys. Dude, if I go back and I can't get back in the house, I might have to just come back out and dash some more, dude, until morning. I'm about to call her. I'll call her. I'll pause when I pause that. When I once I get this next one done, close the app out and everything, I'm gonna call her. And if I can't get in touch with her, dude, because like I don't have a key. This place has a code. I don't have the code. it's family's place. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in, dude. No, it's not a hotel. Like, oh, get a cheap hotel. Yeah, I'll just sleep in the van. I just won't sleep. I'll just not sleep, and I'll just stay out in Doordash with you guys. I'll call while I'm still on the live stream, just that way, so I won't close it out unless it's that time. Honestly, it's probably late enough now that downtown deliveries probably won't be as much of a pain. Yeah, I've got contingencies, dude. If I can't get in, then I'll just... She might have fallen asleep. I don't know. I don't blame her. I mean, I just thought that she would let me know first. The night's in? I'm not doing nights in. I'll sleep in the van, homie. I'll go back over to that better side of town, and I'll sleep in the van somewhere. I'll be alright. I mean, I could sleep in the parking lot of the house, actually. Like, I'd be all right. I could probably knock on the window or something. I'm in a major city, Yankee. This is Knoxville. Oh, there's college kids everywhere walking around. Oh, this is great. Wonderful. Yeah, I could just stream all night. I would just make a bunch of money, and like my wife would be like, "Okay, what happened?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, like I could get in, so I had no choice to the stream and Doordash all night." Okay, okay. I gotta call this customer, man. Robinson Hall. I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea, dude. Okay, I think this might be the person. This might be the person right here. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on mute. All right, I got it, guys. We got that dropped off. And that one was, so far, $38 in an hour and 30 minutes. $39, really, for that dash. I think I need to call my... Yeah, Yankee, I'm in Knoxville. I'm in the college town right now, though. There's like all these drunk kids walking around, so I gotta be careful. I'd be careful they don't, like, hop out in front of me or something. I gotta get out of this area, too. Like, I don't know. This is weird. Gotta get out of this little... It's like a residential. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty sure I could go explore. I'm gonna mute you guys real quick. I'm gonna call my wife. I'm serious. I need to get in, and I don't think I can get in. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, it's a weird situation. I didn't think about this. All right, let me call her real quick. She didn't answer that call. I think she's asleep. Dang, guys, she didn't answer. She didn't answer the phone yet. I think she might have fallen asleep, dude. I know she didn't, like, do that on purpose, but like the whole family's there, but it's probably like everybody's asleep because we all ate this big meal and like everybody's asleep. Oh, Papa Gigs, thanks for the 2, man. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, we're dashing in Knoxville. It's pretty cool except for all these drunk college kids walking around. Gotta be careful. I'm in college town, but thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Y'all check out Papa Gigs. He's doing the things. Grab a coffee and run it all night long. Yeah, I know, right? It might be an all-nighter. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see, dude. Get a Halloween mask and knock on the window. I know, right? I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness, dude. What? So I'm downtown. I still have this dash on. I could always just resume the dash until she calls me back. I guess, right? I'm downtown right now. Gonna get some sleep in a 12-hour drive westward for me. All right, SC Billcam, drive safe. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, dude, be safe out there, man. I know how it is. Obviously, driving and that's a long drive. 12-hour drive westward, man. Be safe. So get some rest. Don't stay on here. Just knock. I don't know, man. Maybe. Can we hit 300 likes? Maybe, Yankee. Yeah, it looks like probably we will because possibly I'm gonna be live streaming for a little while. Yeah, I don't have to get wired on coffee though, guys. I'm pretty I have a pretty steady, constant energy anyway. Like I'm fairly good at keeping my energy up. Like, I'm gonna text my teenager and see if he's up. See, there's kids running around. Oh, there's kids singing. This is terrible. I'm gonna roll the window up. They're drunk and singing. I'm gonna text him. This is crazy, man. Oh, he's up. Is your mom up? Okay. Ah, man, teenager's up. We might be in luck. We might be in luck. I might be all right. I know you guys were excited for an all-nighter, but Okay. All right. I'm going to close this back out. I'm going to close this. I know you guys are excited. We're excited. All right. Let me close the Doordash back out. I'm going to end this dash. I'm going to end it, guys. I know you're going to have to get some sleep. I'm not ending it that fast. Wait, hold on. Did it come back stretched? Come back messed up? Does it look messed up? No, it's okay, right? Is that good? All right. Anyway, that was that. We'll look at the totals. Let me go find a place to park. Come on. Why is it not focusing? Focus. All right, there it is. $39. I'm going to end it. We're done there. Let's see. Okay. Because I got to get in. Able to get in. All right. We got to find a better parking lot. Shooter Ace, yeah, they're gonna be asleep. I mean, but at least the teenager's up. So, either way, I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here. Let's see, where do we go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? I've got to go. I can't really like stay there very long. Oh man, see, the kids are like running around. All right, let me see. I wonder if I can just go down here. Oh, yeah. Let me just go down here. What is this? Okay, get out of the street, kids. Gosh, man, they were about to walk right in the street. Let's, you guys are gonna see some of Knoxville, like downtown here in a minute. Because I've got to get to a spot that is acceptable. Don't want to go over there. It's too busy. Too busy. Okay. Text. Okay. All right, cool. He said okay. I'm in, dude. I'm going to be able to get in. Okay. Moxie Man just dropped 10 memberships. All right, I think I can stop right here. Hold on a second. We can read these up, man. Let's read them up. Moxie Man, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Congratulations, Barbara. Barbara Iyer. Face Checks Llama. Cara 19971. CH3374H. The one and only Danny B. Let's see. Jasminus Journal, Kevin E2H, Reds Room TV, Slug Jam, Lauren, Australia. Congratulations, new members. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. If you're here, say hello. Thanks to Moxie Man, you are now a member. All right. Let's see. So let's see what else we got. Oh man, Moxie Man just dropped 5 more gifted memberships. 5 more gifted memberships, guys. Congratulations to Old Dirty Dasher, Deborah 1130, Kelvin Ramirez Ramirez, yeah, 2133, Matt Vowels 7545, and Yarn Works by Lydia. Nannin. All right, I gotta go. There's cars behind me. I gotta go. Thank you, Moxie Man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted memberships, for expanding the mafia. For expanding the mafia. We appreciate you. And congratulations to all the new members, the gifted members. Thank you guys for being here and for being obviously subscribe to the channel and all of that stuff. So thank you and congratulations. Congratulations to the new members. You guys rock. Moxie Man, you rock. Big time. Old Dirty Dasher, yeah, right? That guy almost hit that girl because she ran off like across the street. Did you see that? That girl, did you guys see that, by the way? That car almost hit that girl because she ran across the street. Tell me you guys saw that. Tell me somebody saw that. All right. That was stupid on her part. And obviously that guy should have been paying attention because, I mean, we're out here. You guys see what's going on here. Like, I'm paying attention because I know how ridiculous this area is. Yeah, dude. So we're going to try to get the heck out of this area, first of all, before somebody runs out in front of us as well. My goodness, dude. I'm glad that did not go the wrong way because that would have not been good for the live stream and not good for that person. Mostly not good for that person, but also it's like, yeah, that sucks. That's not good. We don't want to see that. Yeah, apparently yeah. So anyway, let's get out of here, dude. Like, we keep going this direction. We're going to get out of the school. Did Moxie Man just give more gifted members? Dude, I think he did. What did he just do? 5 more? Shout out to the new members. 5 more members. Sam is a member now. Steve Boyd. Juan Guzman. American Adventure America. And Ms. Karen 100. Congratulations, guys. Moxie Man's doing it again, dude. He is making it rain in the chat. Guys, let Moxie Man know that we appreciate it. And yeah, go ahead and hit Moxie Man with some Hulk smashes. Some Hulk smashes, dude. We need some Hulk smashes in the chat for Moxie Man because he's making it rain. Late at night. We're in Knoxville. Late night out here. And I kind of want to... Did he just do it again? I've got to get to a place to park, guys. I've got to park somewhere. So we got to talk about what's going on in the chat. We got to talk about this. I'm going past the Sun Sphere, guys, which I did a video on yesterday. You guys should check it out. Moxie Man just dropped 10 more gifted memberships. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. I know it's not old, it's oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I do it, this way. I say oh my goodness because I'm kind of weird. Ask my kids. Moxie Man just dropped 10 new gifted members, guys. Jeremy Cox, Connie Crab, Silly Sancho, Jaminova 1969, Long Island Dash, Faithful Finisher, Boto the E, Tricerol, P Tricerol, TJM 1776, and Johnny Russo Books just received the gifted memberships. Congratulations to you guys for receiving the memberships. Come up and say hello if you did, guys. Welcome them in. And Moxie Man, let's get some Hulk smashes for Moxie Man, guys. Now it blocked me for a 20 from 20. Did it block you from? How did it do that? How did it block you from 20? So that's why you're doing the that's why you're doing so few at a time. Interesting. Well, thank you, Moxie Man. I do appreciate it. Home bartending with John just stopped by. What's up, home bartending with John? Butterfly kisses. Linda K. How's it going? Maybe the credit card. Yeah. True. All right, I gotta go. We gotta go. I'm gonna go here. We've got to go find a spot to. I gotta park, guys. I gotta park. I gotta park. Let's see. All right, we're gonna park somewhere. I'm gonna park right here because we're not really parking. We're just kind of, you know. We're just kind of gonna occupy the space here for a second. Excuse me. All right, guys. Did we just do it again? Dude, he just did it again. Moxie Man just did it again, guys. Just dropped 10 new gifted memberships. Home Bartending with John just got one. Dude, you were just in here. What's up, Home Bartending with John? Congratulations. Urban and Spiel. Silver Assassin Metal Detecting just got a membership. Giovanna Loves America. J Hecht 22. Jersey's 89 Finest. Big Family Expedition. And Gregory Morell just got gifted memberships. And Lauren Taylor, 1971 as well. Guys, nice. Yeah, Shooter Ace, no problem. I love sharing what I'm seeing out here in Tennessee. So thank you. Yeah, Moxie Man, there it is, Tennessee, exactly. Let me dude, what's going on with this chat? Why is this chat not doing what that chat's doing? Oh, okay, it took a minute. Oh, it's because I'm parked under some trees, I think. So this chat ain't looking as good as that chat. So, guys, Moxie Man, thank you. I'll just give you a big internet fist bump right now, dude. That's what it is. Like, I don't even do that for memberships. But, dude, for you many times, you just hook us up like crazy. Just growing my channel, growing my my memberships. I can't say anything more than just, like, thank you, dude. It's all deductible. Everything's deducted. Hey, there it is. There it is, dude. I'm glad to be a tax deduction. Like, whatever, man. Appreciate you. Nashville here. Nice. You're in Nashville. Welcome in. Glad to see you in Tennessee. You needed. Oh, yeah. I like, dude, it's been good to be in a different location. It's been good to be in a different location. You're in Alabama right near the Tennessee line. Nice. Linda K. Cool, man. Hulk Smash. Yeah, dude. That's right. Here, I'll send the Hulk Smash right now. I'll send the Hulk Smash right freaking now, dude. Check it out. Knoxville is nice, John. It's been cool. It's been very good. New York and Cali prices, everything does now, man. It's because all the people from New York and Cali are running around now down here, Garrett. Go-to spot there? I don't have really a go-to spot. I didn't know you were in Tennessee. Yeah, I'm Phantom. I'm normally in Raleigh, but I'm over here visiting, and so I'm kind of just like doing the thing while I'm out here. You know what I mean? To kind of like, because I still got to pay the bills, right? So I'm still working a little bit here and there. I've been out with the family pretty much all day long doing like, you know, almost like touristy stuff, really, and then you know, just seeing the sights and stuff. But yeah, just gonna dash while I'm here. New watcher here, live in the Tri-Cities, Kingsport, Tennessee. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe an hour from here. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm normally in Raleigh, North Carolina, guys, but I'm in Tennessee today, so that's the deal. I'm trying to look to make sure I don't want to get a parking ticket, so I'm just kind of like camped in a parking spot. Technically, I need to probably not be here, but done for the night, Darren. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm kind of done for the night, really, like on the dash, because I thought that I was gonna be locked out of the house, but that we're staying in. So my wife's asleep, but I think my teenager's up, so I'll be able to get in. So I was just kind of closing it out. I was gonna close it out for the night, man. The Moxie Man showed up and the excitement started, and that's the deal. So, but let's see. Let me see. I gotta check my ratings real quick. See if everything's good. I think we're in good shape. Still gold, but we did pretty good today. We did pretty good today. There it is, man. There it is. Lucy Grace, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. Haven't seen you since the old days on the, we call it. You know, dude, I can't remember, but we were on the same panel one time. Yeah, Doordashing is different in different states, but it's still Doordash, and you're able to do it. You know, it's not been a problem for me. Not been a problem for me. Yeah, thank you, Linda K. Yeah, so I'll show you North Carolina. Like when I get back, I'll show you North Carolina. These are nice, dude. Good job. You're a member now, Dizar. You got a gifted membership, by the way. I think, actually, I think it was, dang, who was it that got your gifted membership? It was somebody who got a single. I think it was Tesla John, actually, that bought the membership that you got. But yeah, how was working in Knoxville? Pretty good. SD Reed. I mean, I like it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss working out in Knoxville. I don't miss going through College Town, all drunk college kids walking around. But I only took that order because this is a little bit closer to where I've got to go sleep tonight. You know what I mean? So it worked out for me. I got paid to come up here. Yeah. Yeah, you just open up the app and you're there. Yeah, Yoli, man, that was crazy, dude. That guy almost hit that girl walking across the street. She was an idiot for running out, for sure. Like that was totally like on her. But then at the same time, if he'd have hit her, that would have been bad for him too. Just finished tonight, 6 hours 40 minutes. Oh, nice, good job, Stan. Good job, Stan. Like. Dude, he stopped. Like the car stopped. I mean, the car successfully didn't hit her, so the car technically did what they were supposed to do. You could hear it like chirp, like the car had to stop. It obviously broke traction stopping. It slid. The wheel slid. Oh, that's true, Grace. Yeah, that's true, Lucy Grace. Yeah. Yeah, that was scary. Alex, that's correct. Yeah, maybe not an idiot all the time. She was impaired. That is true. Yeah. And David says debatable. Yeah, she did not realize it. Well, she realized I could see the look on her face because she looked back and she realized like, oh my goodness, I just got hit. But I don't know if it was like, I don't know what that meant to her at the time. But you know what I mean? Like, or she's going to remember it tomorrow. Who knows? But hopefully so. Hopefully. But yeah, Dale. Well, I'm glad it didn't, Garrett. I'm glad it didn't. I haven't had any hostile customers. Everybody's been nice. All the stores have been very nice here. All the even the ones that are annoyed at their job have been nice here. Yeah. That's why I try not to go downtown or College Town on weekends, even in Raleigh. Even in Raleigh, you guys know that. We don't go downtown on the weekends if we can help it, and we try not to go to College area on the weekends unless it's like really, really late, like 3 o'clock in the morning, or I usually just save that for the weekdays. It's not bad on the weekdays, but. Let's see. Okay, yeah. First time dropped the wrong house. Luckily correct. One was 2 doors down. Called the customer and picked up the delivered. Correct. Nice, good. Yeah, you got it corrected. I mean the other day I was picking up an order. They didn't give me all the food, and I ended up having to go back to the store about 10 minutes away and pick up. I had to pause the dash, go back and pick up the customer's food, because I didn't want, I don't want the customer to go. I mean, we want to make it right. I felt bad for the customer on that. Guys, this is what we did tonight. I'm going to show you what we did, because at a certain point I'm going to call it and go to the house. We did $48.10 there. In an hour and 10 minutes there. $20 in another hour and 24 minutes. And $39 in another hour and 37 minutes. So what is that? 1, 2, let's see. That's an hour and 10. So that'd be 2 hours and 34. 3 hours and 34. 4 hours and, let's call it 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's being generous. And that's 48. So that's 68, 98, 106, 107. Is that correct? 107. So 107. That's $25 an hour. Not bad, right? $25 an hour in Knoxville, North Carolina. Or Knoxville, Tennessee. Why'd I say North Carolina? Because I'm used to saying it. Check all those notifications. Oh, no, we're good. We're good, man. We're all good here. You just did $279. $65 an hour. What? You're way off. All right, Alex, take care, man. I'm going to also be getting off here very soon. I got you. 2 to 10:30. 2:47, not bad. Just trying to make sure I don't get a ticket. I don't want to get a parking ticket. I don't think I should, because it's not like very busy over here. I came to a non-busy area. What's up, the machine 577? Okay, coloring eggs. That's cool. Where do you DoorDash? Normally in Raleigh, North Carolina, Revelations 00000. But I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee right now, so that's where I'm DoorDashing tonight. But I'm done DoorDashing and just finished. All right. So anyway, guys, shout out to the new members. Congratulations. We're at 299 likes. If we get 300, I think we should probably go ahead and end the stream once we get to 300 likes. We'll see Darwin Award. Well, she did not get the Darwin Award, Victor, because, it didn't happen. And so I'm thankful that it didn't happen. You know what I mean? And yeah, and Alex is right. She's just drunk. She's probably a smart girl. She's making bad decisions tonight. You know what I mean? And so we're glad that it didn't go really bad. But the car did stop. I'll give it to the car. They did actually stop. You know what I mean? So SD Reed 0733, welcome to the crew. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the membership. You rock. Thank you. I'm glad that you did that. I was about to end the live stream, so thank you for doing that. Welcome aboard. Thanks for supporting everything we do here. We hit 300 likes. Thanks, guys. I think that's fair. I don't want to keep my teenager up. He said my daughter's also up, so I don't want to keep anybody up at the house. Yep. So I'm going to see what I can do, guys, tomorrow. I don't know. It's our last full day here before, like, the day we leave. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make time to dash or not. I will do my best, okay? I will do my best. Even if it's just a couple hours, I'll get out here. Moxie Man, as always, thank you so much. I appreciate the gifted memberships. The Mafia appreciates it in general. Everybody does. We all do. I'm glad I could get out here for you guys tonight. And hey, we did all right. We did a little $100 on vacation. Doordash. So, you know what I mean? 107 to be specific. So that was not bad, right? That'll help in the gas money going home. I'll throw that in the gas tank. So, the rod run, yeah, I'll remember that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there. You know, I got to make it make sense, but I will definitely remember that. And my family would love to come back would love to go back over to Pigeon Forge. So I will Sleepless Aquarius. I will definitely be enjoying my time here. We only got one full more day, and then Sunday I think we got to go home. So I would stay longer. I mean, but we all got stuff to do, you know. Takes a month to get paid for membership. That's true, Moxie Man, but I appreciate it. I mean, we're building for the future, right? So that'll help me next month. It really will. And thank you for understanding that as well. But also, it's just as good as, you know, it's legit. It's gonna be there. It's just got to be patient. Delayed gratification. Delayed gratification allows for amazing things. So that's what the Doordash money's for. I can get that pretty much instantly if I need it. So thanks, guys. I'm gonna get off of here. You guys rock. You did great today. Moxie Man, big shout out. Everybody appreciate you coming in and making it rain. And we're gonna continue to do good things. Now I got good things. Look, we're gonna continue to do things. I've got a video that I'm probably gonna do on that fort. But I might leave that until I get home to do the editing on that and stuff. And I don't really know how to. I don't know if I did a good job at that or not. So I'll see. Whatever footage I've got, I'll try to start putting it together and see what I can come up with. And I got a couple of shorts that are going to be coming out that I put out that I filmed. And so we'll do the things. We're going to keep it coming. Pam, have a great night. Lucy, Mindset Coach, what's up? I'm ending the live stream, but thank you for being here. So I'll see you guys, Lord willing, tomorrow or the next time I see you. If not, I'll put out some shorts, or I'll put out like the community post or something. I'm going to keep you guys going. Do a video about how to set up stream gear. I might do that. I've kind of shown that in the live streams, but yeah, thanks for the YouTube algorithm. Dude, people come in from the algorithm and they stay. So I got a feeling the algorithm works, man. The Machine, thank you. You're welcome. Stan, good night. Souvenir giveaway. I don't have anything. I didn't get a souvenir. All right, guys. I am going to actually end it here. I appreciate it. And welcome all to the new members. Shout out to everybody who supported. Shooter Ace. Thank you for the 10, Shooter. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for that. Right there at the end there. Thank you for throwing that in. You rock. I'll be back in our neck of the woods next week. So Yeah, we'll be back to the Raleigh. Maybe I'll maybe I'll go over to Durham or whatever, but I don't really want to. I still don't want to go to Durham. Nice. You found me in the feed. Nice. I'm glad you're here, man. We talk about all kinds of different stuff too. I'm not a normal Doordash channel. I'm not a Doordash channel. It's bigger. If you look at my videos, you'll know what I'm about exploring and doing all this stuff. Doordash helps fund the operation. So YouTube algorithms really hard for this type of content right now. Important to hit the like sub. Yep. Thank you, Moxie, man. Again, for the comment, for everything. And PCT orders and handoff versus drop off. What do you mean PCT? I don't know what PCT is. Pin orders maybe would be a handoff order where you need the pin and then you hand it off, and then the drop off is just where you take a picture at the door and leave it and go. Percent. Oh, what percent are handoff versus drop off? Probably 75% drop offs to 25% handoffs. I need rest. Yes, I do need rest. I am going to get it. Yeah, I know, Rod. I'm sorry. I was trying to think about that, what you were trying to say. The PCT part threw me off, but did that answer your question? For me, it's about 75-25. Yeah, PIN seems to be the last 4 digits of the phone. That's correct. Seems to be. Yep. All right, so guys, I gotta go so that I don't have to keep my teenager up forever. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I am gonna actually finally. Yeah, no, dude, I know you're good, Rod. You're good. I'm glad we got the answer. I don't know when the reviews update. It's a good question, actually. Love exploring videos. Yeah, I have some. Linda K. I have a video of the sun sphere here in Knoxville that I just put out yesterday. Oh, no. This morning. I put it out this morning. Anyway, check that out. And I have other videos too about around Raleigh and stuff. So I love doing stuff like that. That's what I would really like to do more, actually. But got to pay the bills, so Doordashing every day. That's what we're doing right now. All right, guys, thank you. I am going to get off of here. Yeah, nice. Linda K, thank you for stopping in. That's awesome. I do need to end the stream, though. I'm going to do it, guys. Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow or the next time. We'll catch you on the next one, all right? I'm out.